Oh. Huh? Oh. Hello, everybody. I don't know, Sonic, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Dead there? Yeah, see on screen there. Ah! It's burned into a crisp. I'm gonna turn it up. I haven't put my headphones on. Back in the Dead by Daylight during their 10th anniversary event, the Black Banquet. So this is part 2 of me checking out more of the Black Banquet and then seeing how many quests can I finish before the event's over. This is a grade reset, so yeah, I'm just jumping right into it. Start the game up like that. Hang on, let me put my headphones on though, real quick. Yes, I'm doing this live, but whether you're seeing this live or not, that's okay. Hang on one sec. I can just... Hang on. Hang on. I can just go like this. I'll just go back here. Yeah, I didn't start the video up on this thing. Would have been like, hello everybody, I don't tell Sonic, and welcome to check it out, Dead by Daylight. We're back with part 2 of Lord Dead by Daylight during our 5th anniversary. Seeing how many quests can I complete. The remaining quests, that's what I'm pretty much gonna try and do on this throughout this video. So, and then put my headphones on real quick. I just repeated what I just said before, but I was on the wrong scene. Well, then the guy just went with me on that scene anyway. Hang on, let's see. There we go. Headphones. I didn't put these on before I started the video. Oh well, that's fine. No biggie. Yeah, event's already almost over. And I just wanted to get to doing this video anyway. I wanted to cover this video because I just wanted to make a video of me trying to like complete it, you know? Yeah, but that's what I do. I just like making videos regardless if anyone watches it or sees it anyway. Just like with all my other videos. Yeah, it's like once I'm done with the video, I'm like, alright, that's that. That's it for that video. It's like, or sometimes it's like, alright, I had fun making that video. Even if it's just a recorded video, not live. I had fun making that video. Alright, that's it for that video. On to the next one. I don't care if I don't waste my time or care too much about worrying about how many views or whatever, stuff like that the video's getting. Never really did. Why did I start talking about something like that? I don't know, just talking about whatever popped in at the top of my head. And I'm not sure if you understood every word I said, but alright, whatever. Let's carry on. I got my headphones on. Hey, here we go. Yeah, webcam zoomed in so much. Messing with the application, the program. The app program. On for my camera. Watch the camera. Wait, why is it? Excuse me, I'm so used to the different shortcut commands I use on a different software program. This is OBS, not the other program. Yeah, there we go. See? Up here, down there. Yeah, we're fine. We can leave it down there. That's what I was trying to do. I got, like, was subconsciously used to pushing the other button commands, shortcut commands I was using for a different program I went online for. Yeah, okay. Anyways, continue. What the heck? What the heck? I got used to it. Yep. I've not been logging. If I had logged in constantly every day, I probably would have gotten so many of these 1 points. Oh, right. I don't know, last time someone wanted to see me play as Bubba. I don't know, those weren't really, I don't know, those matches were what they were. Not enjoyable. I can't wait until they change up the way this, the so-called MMR, whatever they call it in this game, create more of a horror fantasy. Last call, yep, goes away in 1 day. Alas, the Black Banquet is coming to an end, yep. Don't forget to spend your banquet coins on exclusive items before it's too late. Until next year. It comes back again next year, of course. July 3rd to July 17th. Right left out. The music. It's like, wow, look at that. Why does it look like a turkey? It's a dead body with the bone sticking out. Knife sticking back in the skull. Wonder who that was. Yeah, whose line was this? I never know. You see those three up there. And this guy here with the knife. Oh. Face Nelter Eddie. Look for the huntress. Nice. Yeah. Look on his face. Like, I don't know. That's what it looks like with that expression. He's like, I don't know. What? He's like, I don't know. I don't know the collection. Right. Why do I think that's what he's doing? No, probably not. I already cleaned it. Yeah. I hope that much right now. It got all those. Unlock premium rewards with this Rift bundle. What? We're gonna catch up on the Ruined Rift before it closes? What? The Rift bundle is the way purchase to unlock 20 tiers and access everything the Rift has to offer. Why are you telling me this? Okay. Because it's over soon. Man. Word unlocked. I didn't see how many days are left of it. Is the next chapter gonna... Wait, yeah, the next chapter is probably that community created chapter. I forgot what it's called already. Where the killer and survivor that the whole community created. I kind of dropped out on that. Didn't continue voting and such about it towards the end. I don't know, just didn't... This is just how things went down or happened. I was voting very early on and saying like an otherworldly killer or something like, oh, let's get another otherworldly killer like the Unknown or Dredge, but instead we got some kind of deity thing. Some kind of god deity or something. I don't know, I forgot what the chapter was even called. Something over sins or what community made chapter. I don't remember much of that already. Well, I know, I just can't remember the names of it. Nah. I can always look it back up again. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm talking to her while clicking on this. Ugh. So... we only have that much. Like quests, yeah. That. I'm not gonna try to get any of this. Not now anyway. What am I trying to do? Quests. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm just talking and doing it at the same time. Already completed that. So there's... here we are. So, Black Banquet also quests. Part 1, almost halfway done with those. Part 2, halfway done with those. There's only a part 3, yeah. So, the last remaining quests. That's why I'm trying to complete the remaining quests in this video. This is part 2. And I'll probably do a part 3 final. Depends on see how far we go and how far we get in this video with me trying to complete the quests. How long will that take? I mean, it's not as difficult as trying to complete an event home, and those are going to be attempt after attempt, depending on what the so-called MMR thing throws me up against. People I can't do anything against. This is so binary. Oh, it kind of feels like, isn't every MMR system binary? I'm just thinking from observation and experience playing these games. You're throwing against someone who's just better than you. You can't beat them or win against. And it just gets snowball after snowball, match after match, frustrating. This is how it is with a lot of games nowadays. By some games, I just lost interest in playing because it's just why play if it's not fun. Then again, every game out there seems to be like that. I just can't wait until they change up in this game to just make it feel like there's actual horror, to make it actually feel like an actual horror game. It's not much of a horror game. I don't know. There's no horror fantasy. They want to try and... there's an interview or something with one of the game developers. Then they want to try and make it have more of a horror fantasy. Remove this binary of like whether you escape or not changed in the lore system and such. Where they've been talking about that. They said they're gonna do that, what, sometime soon? How long until soon? When is that? Remember them saying that like a bit earlier, and it still hasn't happened yet. Didn't they say they're gonna do that since February? Was that February of last year or February early this year? It didn't happen yet. Still didn't do the NLR system yet. Weird. Nope. Until it's not all binary, it doesn't matter whether you escape or not. No one ever truly escapes. You're stuck in the fog anyway. You just get sent right back to the campsite anyway. So, do you ever really escape? No, you're sent back to the campsite. Yeah, this game. Whoever was responsible for programming it to be like that, now they're trying to change it. So it's not so binary as they say. That's the word they use or whatever. If you have any idea what I'm talking about, I don't know where else to like how to explain what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you haven't seen a bit on that. Nah, never mind. I'm just talking about some things I remember seeing. But then they're talking about how they're changing this in the lore. They want to try and make it feel like there's an actual horror fantasy where it doesn't. I don't know. Never mind. I guess I can't really explain it right now. What I'm even trying to talk about. So, 6 trials. This is 12 oaks. Halfway done on part 1 and part 2. These are the ones I gotta worry about next. Just select them. No. I'll just... Trials. During desert. Never mind. Just talking about something I remember at the top of my head, but I can't, I guess, remember enough to fully explain what I'm talking about. Oh well, fine. 6 trials. Yeah, this is around the time when they actually had the anniversary, like, broadcast. So I never seen something about it. Yeah, when they mentioned, like, what's it called? Dead by Daylight 2.0. It's like, oh, it's a sequel. They're not making a sequel. They're updating the graphics and everything. Oh, now there's a weather system, like it's raining and such. They want to make it feel more like a horror game, which never really was. Like, doesn't make sense for this to be competitive. It's too asymmetrical. Everyone's doing their own thing and not really doing the same thing. Can't really compete. We're not doing the same thing. Like, I don't know. That's weird to think about. Like, the quests. Those are all quests. How many? 3 out of 4 was done with this one anyway. How long will it take to complete this? That's what I'm thinking. Ugh. Yeah. Well, your plan wasn't working out. Unhook some fast survivors. I'll just select them anyway. Yeah, just select all of them. Jeez. That? I don't need to select that. Why did I have that select? I don't know why. Milestone quest. Okay. Ha. These are just milestone quests. Yep, alright, so... Huh. Well, trials. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's just go already now. Good. Guess I need some out of these. La Fugata Eagle? Not sure what that is right now. Unless I did see something that I can't remember. This goes bye-bye win. Completed. So I completed a lot of Rift pages here. Past Rift. Past what? Parts. Already here. This is the last one. I'm surprised I'm almost done with them. What? There's 34 out of 36 to get that one. Yeah. How much do I have left on the Rift House? Oh, yeah. And I don't know, there's only 6 days left. Okay, let's see. See if I can get there so I can get this. So I want to get this cosmetic as a wraith. Get the community one, of course. I don't know if I'll get any of these. We'll see what happens. If I can or not. Oh well. Just wanted to get these. Don't worry about that. I'm close. We'll see. We'll see if I can or not. Wait, why am I still looking? Okay, what? Black Banquet. Let's get into it already. Yeah, selected everything. Back out. Let's go here. Let's go to... Yeah. Ha! Yeah, it says 1 day left. As me doing this. I guess technically it'd be like 2 days left, but it just says 1 day left counting. Because there's today and then there's tomorrow. As me doing this. So, where's the... Let's do this so I can queue in a match as Survivor. That way I'm playing both Killer and Survivor. I don't want to play Bubba anymore. I didn't enjoy my past matches playing as this guy. It's like, what? You're unable to do anything. It's like, you just keep chasing Survivor and just constantly breaking every pallet with the chainsaw on. It's like, not getting you anywhere. It's like, what is this? A waste of time. That's what I ran into in that past match I played. It's like, yeah, I just don't want to. It's an issue by design, how they designed the game. And it's like, there's no way around it. Way too reliant on perks. That's the problem with that. It's troublesome when you don't have all the perks unlocked. Compared to other people who already do. Like, God. That's the problem in design. The other games I play, so I don't just play just this game. Yeah. Alright, so... Don't know when I'll ever play the nurse. Pig. There's some perks that the pig has that I like surveillance. Was that sleep the night? This is one of his perks. That's ridiculous. Why was being so freaking lame? Can't believe I don't have these two like prestige yet. I think I can try and get these two prestige. Let me try playing the crossing then. Yep. Music. Yeah. Music. Look at you, the sing in the back, like, oh god, what? Ow, 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 oh, oh, ow, oh, oh, forget. What? Never mind. What? Yeah, I'm just one. She's not prestige yet. That's the only reason why I selected her. I haven't even prestige this guy. Nor have I leveled him up yet.
I will remake this world.
He wants to remake the world. Really, you want to try to remake the world? Can you? Good luck with that, I guess. That Stranger Things music. God, I still remember how much I binge watched the entire series. Stranger Things. Yeah, binge watched the whole series before they came out with this chapter in Dead by Daylight, the chapter 2 of Stranger Things, which was, oh, hey, it's, like, was it God dang it, when I forget his name, he's called the first in Dead by Daylight, because he's #1. Wow. God, I have trouble remembering names. The other person, character, girl, whose name is, she goes by the name 11, because that's they're named after their numbers, and he's 1, called the first. God, it's been so long since I remember some of the characters' names. It's Henry, right? Henry Creel? Yeah, Henry Creel, that's it. Henry Creel, I remember that, right. Henry Creel's his real name. What's 11's real name? I forgot 11's real name. Stranger Things. Yeah. Man. Can't believe I haven't pursued this dude. God, this thing is a kill us back. Where's the mind flare? Is the mind flare pulled into the fog along with them? I mean, he and the mind flare are 1. How? Isn't that what they're talking about in the series, the show? Yeah, they're 1. Well, they did that the last 2 episodes, I think. You know what I'm talking about. Yep, I'm starting to just remember it now. Wow, is that, I got like, the freaking lobby animation is just constantly doing that. I bet those aren't even the actual, like, of this, like, mind flare thing itself. No. They're not, is it? It's just the entity posing as a mind flare. And this dude's just all by himself with a Demogorgon. This Demogorgon is part of what they call it the mind flare because they played Dungeons and Dragons. It's funny, they played Dungeons and Dragons in the show. And yeah, they're playing Dungeons and Dragons, yet they had Dungeons and Dragons in Dead by Daylight. Well, right, you know, it's weird. Stranger Things. The children in the show are playing Dungeons and Dragons once they name the characters after Dungeons and Dragons characters. Weird. Like, why they call this guy Vector? His name's not really Vector. Yeah. Music in the background. Yeah, I constantly keep seeing that lobby animation. Couldn't just make it randomly do anything else different. Not as bad as hearing Kaneki. Like, what? Yeah. Constantly hearing that every single time. Like King Kaneki screaming in the lobby. Not as bad as hearing King Kaneki repeatedly screaming. What the frick? Yeah. The lobby animation. Why not? I'm not saying this is bad or anything. Do you ever get tired of levitating and doing that? This guy. He does look like his season 5 look. Got all burnt up. Season 5 look in the show. I'm not reading that. Yeah, maybe I'll try playing with this guy. You know, I might mix it up and play different killers throughout this whole thing. This time. Or I might just decide to play the unknown or Dredge. I just said because I haven't pursued him once. And I like some of his perks and I want to use them. So that's what I'm doing. Then we'll queue up and play some survivor matches while waiting for a killer match to start. So I can play both killer and survivor, so just one over the other. It gets frustrating when you play too much of one side all the time. Just mix it up. You know, both experiences can be kind of frustrating, but yeah. That's just how a lot of games are. Act 3 now unlocked. Your mind has opened up for new possibilities. The third perk slot is now unlocked. Click to continue. Click to continue. Oh, what the heck? I guess I'll read this. Like, fine, just this one. I'll fucking read this again. Jeez. Alright, the entity. The entity has awoken. The entity has woken up. Once you've collected enough knots, it'll start to move across the blood web to consume them. Move strategically across the web in order to collect what you are looking for before the entity consumes it. I have found that on deeper levels of the blood web, I can learn and collect better tools. Hey. Stupid text, can I just read? Hey. God dang it. Hearing him do that constantly on screen. Better tools. Huh. The deeper I go, the more marvel I can extirpate from the figment of the fog. This comes at a price. However, hey, the entity that rules over this world grows restless with my attempts to know more. Each time I move further on the web, it makes sure to devour and consume something else. I must choose carefully what I want to extract from this journey across the web. Yeah. Benedict Baker's Journal, December 1896. Annoying. Can I just read? I don't know. It's fine. That's why part of me didn't want to bother reading that. It's one of the reasons. Alright, never mind. Oh, that's Mastermind. Broken. Oh well. Hello. Oh, hey there, Atlas. Hello, Sonic Opal as well. Sorry I haven't been able to catch your streams lately. No, that's alright, dude. I understand. It's hard to catch whenever I go live anyway. It's never really known. Like, it's not really, there's not much of a schedule, but kinda hard to even have a schedule with the kind of stuff that I create, because even I don't know when it's gonna start or end and such until the event goes up, because I'm covering in-game events. Even I don't, that's why it's not gonna always be consistent the same day or same hour, same time. You know? When does this event start? Don't know. They all happen at different times and end at different times. So, I have to try to improvise and manage when I can cover it or do it. But, yeah, it's fine. Nice to see it though. You know what I mean? Yeah, and if I didn't do anything so time sensitive over seasonal events, you know, it's like trending, they're like basically like trending topics. So cover it while it's hot, otherwise it's gone, it's no longer relevant, and there's no point covering it anymore, because it's over. That's what essentially these kind of are. They're like trending topics. Seasonal events, in-game events. But yeah. And I don't know when they're gonna happen, so I can't always do them at the exact same time of day. Yeah, but I haven't been seeing much of them lately. In terms of seasonal, like summer events, haven't been seeing much summer events happen lately. I don't know if maybe it's just me, but I feel like the seasonal events just died down. Because I'm not seeing very many seasonal events this year compared to last year or the year before. I've seen more seasonal events in the past, and I feel like I'm not seeing as much as I used to. Am I overlooking some? I don't know, I used to find a lot more back then. Now I'm not seeing as many as I used to. I don't know. Weird. I don't know, that's just what I'm saying from observation. Like, why? Literally said. Huh. Like, I hear ya. I don't even have a schedule for my videos. I just post whenever. Right. Yeah. Post whenever I can. But do you have videos? Have I seen any of your videos? I can't say I've seen your videos before. Ah. Let me do something here real quick. Hang on. Let me go to Atlas's channel. Have I seen Atlas's channel before? Have I seen your channel before? I can't say. Ah, you make videos too? Guess I forgot about whether you did or not. What are your videos? I'm just curious. Oh, Invincible. Invincible versus gameplay. You played that game, open beta, the fighting game? Yeah, I'm looking at your channel right now. Just curious. As you said, you have videos too. Really? I guess I overlooked the fact you said you had videos, or I guess I never bothered to ask. You never mentioned until now. Ah, I see. What's this? Like, oh, what? Like, oh, that's it. You're doing a review? Friday the 13th, the game. What's this? My Chronos Zen. Or you. Wesker headbanging. What? Is this a bunch of random videos? What's this? Javier will avenge that. Oh, they're like, what are these videos? What are these videos? Are they just random videos you post, Atlas? You got me curious, because you said you do videos too. Really now? Stop on Friday the 13th. California girls like that's a celebrate. Like what? Ah, stupid. Doing the emo without dancing with the California girls music in the background. After they knock Jason on the floor, you see the counselors just dancing. Like what the? I've seen people joke about stuff like that in the Friday the 13th game. Well, they like standing. Like standing game. Yes, I know. I've seen other people play the game. I only covered 2 videos on Friday the 13th. Sadly, I didn't get to play much more of it like I used to. Same thing with what's it called? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That didn't last very long. I wasn't able to continue playing that game again. And the last time I played it was when I did that video. I wanted to play more of it, but it never happened. It's a shame that video. And then shame that game is gone. Was this something on? Is that? Oh, yeah. Let me do something here. Here we go. That's good. There we go. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That way I can see whenever you post a video. There we. That's. I'll look into this. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Right. Okay. Alright. Let me go back to what I was doing before. I'll check out those later. I got curious, because you said videos. I was like, really? You got videos? Yeah. I started looking at your channel and saw a glimpse at some of your videos. I think I'll click on watch some of them after I'm done doing this video of mine here. So, yeah. No problem, right? What I say? Yeah, so you can do Friday the 13th stuff. I noticed in there. That's funny. Oh, yeah, it's fun. I'm not very good at fighting games, but they're fun. Yeah. I hear you. I played some, I guess I haven't played them as many as I used to back then. Don't even have a schedule. Like, yeah, I get you. You just post them whenever you can and such. Yeah. But they're fun. Like, no, yeah, they're a bunch of random videos. Right, I get you. I usually play with a friend of mine and clip the funny moments. Right, I hear you. Clip the funny moments. Right. I'll look into it after I'm done doing this video I'm doing right now. Yes. If I can find the time to, hopefully. Can't make any promises. When I say something that doesn't happen. Ah, man. Alright, here we go. Let's continue, shall we? Right. Why do I keep doing that? Those are the wrong button commands. Shortcut keys. Stranger Things music. No, it's not Stranger Things. It's a Dead by Daylight theme mixed with the Stranger Things theme. Probably can't really hear it over me doing that. Whatever I'm saying. I can barely hear it. Alright, whatever. Continue. What? Clip the Bible. What? Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. I'm looking to it. Yeah. I'm currently downloading GTA 5. Ooh. There's been some people who want me to play that game. I have not played it yet. GTA 5. Some people want me to play Grand Theft Auto, and I haven't played any Grand Theft Auto yet. But yeah, I can't tell you how many people have asked me they want to see me play Grand Theft Auto. Just hasn't happened yet, but yeah, thought about it for a long time, I guess. Just hasn't happened yet. Currently downloaded GTA 5 on my Xbox 360. Wait, Xbox 360 in 2000. What? You have an Xbox 360 in the year 2026? They don't make those anymore. I used to have the Xbox 360, but I don't have one no more. I think. Just had an Xbox One. Just an old Xbox One. Pretty much. Never got the Series S or Series X. Nope. I just play all my Xbox games on the computer now. Pretty much. Even though I have an Xbox One. But it's not in my room, it's in the living room. Yeah, pretty much. My Switch, my two Switches are here in my room. Switch 2 and Switch 1. Right. You know. Or the Nintendo handhelds. Like Nintendo 3DS and all that. Or my old relics, like original Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. Why am I mentioning all the systems that I have in my room? Or my old GameCube that's under my bed. Alright, that's enough. We're talking about the old systems that I had. Lots of Nintendo stuff. I used to have a lot of Sega consoles too. My mother decided to give away the good one. I was like, why did you do that? Oh! And I collected those. I don't have any of my old Sega consoles no more. I used to play the original old Sonic games. Like Sonic 1, 2, and 3 or, you know, the other Sonic games. Right. Been a long time, so I can't remember all the names of them. That's funny. Thank you for the net subscription. I'm currently downloading GTA 5 on my Xbox 360 in 2026. I wanted to play the game how it was meant to be played on the original hardware. Oh, they changed it, right? Like the, what's it called? Definitive Edition remakes and all that. That's how I feel about the Resident Evil series. Like, I want to play the original Resident Evil games, not the remake. I don't want to play the remakes of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. I want to play the original. Yeah, that's why I have, well, I guess one of the reasons why I'm playing it, but it's one of those franchises I just haven't been on the fence about. I've never played it yet. I'm wondering what I'll actually go around and actually play. You know, they had Resident Evil Requiem, Resident Evil 9 that's been out. I've been seeing some people play that. Where, oh, it's a horror game for the zombies when you play Leon, but now it's a horror game for you when you play as, what's her name again? Play as the girl, I forgot her name. Where your roundhouse kicks everything. It says one-liners, Leon. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, great. The memes about him. Leon. Yes, I'm familiar with Resident Evil, even though I've never played a single game, but yeah, alright. Anyway, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, yes, I got I got it when I was 9. 9! 9! Oh, 9, not 9. 9, like no in German. Excuse me. 9. I still have it, and it's going strong. Wow. System still works. I like how I still have my Nintendo Wii, or Wii U, in my room here, but I guess I haven't turned them on in a long time. My old Nintendo consoles. That the online service is no longer available for, you just play them offline. Yep, offline games, can't play them online. Can't do Nintendo Wi-Fi, or what's it called? Instead they call it Nintendo. I forgot what are they even called on then? What do they even call the online service on Nintendo? I don't remember. Is there something called Nintendo Wi-Fi? Alright, can we get back to this? Let's get back to what I'm doing here, so I can play a match and such. No! There we go, got it before I lost it. Oh, that's the Hawkins Laboratory. What the heck, man? Going strong. I don't have my Nintendo Wii anymore, but it was my first console. It's so nostalgic. Yeah. You have all the backwards compatibility on that console. Now I guess the backwards compatibility is on the simulator games now. Like GameCube games on the Switch through simulation, not like through physical copies now. Yeah, still have my old GameCube games like Luigi's Mansion. I haven't really bought Luigi's Mansion on the 3DS or Luigi's Mansion on the Switch yet. Nope. You know, I had Luigi's Mansion 3. I've yet to go back and play that game again, Luigi's Mansion 3. It's like, I've only played Luigi's Mansion 2 on the 3DS. What's it called? Luigi's Mansion 2, like the Dark Moon or something? And yeah, in different places around the world, they just call it Luigi's Mansion 2 without the Dark Moon part in the title. It's just called Luigi's Mansion 2. So it's like remastered or something on the Switch called Luigi's Mansion 2. Without the Dark Moon part. Well, I think it's called Dark Moon or something on the 3DS. Let's see if I can find it again. Where is it? Where is it? That's not it. That's Legend of Zelda. Here's, oh, yeah. Here's Legend of Zelda. Why am I doing this? I'm kind of straying up on the point of what I'm trying to do in this video. Yeah, see? I have Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the 3DS. That's what this is. 3DS, I haven't touched my 3DS or played in a long time. Here's the other Legend of Zelda game. Oops. Yeah, I haven't. A Link Between Worlds. Ah, that's not the games I was looking for. Where are they? That's... Oh, here's the other Legend of Zelda game. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3DS. 3D. That's the other one. I have the 3DS versions of them though. Here it is, I found it. Yes, see, this is what I was talking about. This is the sequel, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. But now they call it Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Switch. Yeah, see? They just call it Luigi's Mansion 2 on the Nintendo Switch, while it was originally called Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on the 3DS. Then again, they call it Luigi's Mansion 2, I guess, in other places around the world. Oh, where I got this in, I guess, America, they just call it Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on the 3DS. This is the original version, before they just decided to just call it only Luigi's Mansion 2, as far as I know. I'm just saying as far as what, that's just from what I know. But, yeah, that's the game I was talking about. Right, we'll get back to what I was trying to do here. Oops, I keep going the wrong scene. I'll get back to the game here. I haven't really even played a match or anything yet. I'm talking to you again and stuff because you're talking to me in the chat. I had Luigi's Mansion for my 3DS. Wait, the first one? I only played the first one on the GameCube. That's it. The Nintendo GameCube back then. That was my first, I think it was one of my first Nintendo GameCube games. Was Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion, that was my first Nintendo GameCube game I got. The very first one. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Apparently. Yeah. What? Nostalgic. Yeah, man. I have had my Nintendo 3DS since I was 5 and still have it at 19. It still works too, but it still works too, but is in Worst condition. Ah, worst condition. Yeah. I had a 3DS, but then I also got a 3DS XL. Yeah, the 3DS XL. Yeah, I never really played or touched much of the games on my 3DS in a long time. Yeah, you know, I have all those games because I just like collecting video games. But now I haven't really been collecting games as much as I used to. Nope. Like, there's a lot of Nintendo Switch games or Switch 2 games that I don't have yet. That have been coming out or haven't been able to get. Just haven't. I don't know where to explain why exactly. I haven't gotten Donkey Kong Bonanza yet. Or the Metroid Prime 4 game yet. Or any of the other games that's been coming out recently. Don't know if I'll be able to, don't know when I'll be able to get those games, yeah. Like, oh well, I guess. Used to be able to get them, now it's like, what the heck? I don't know what happened. Weird. Yeah. This hasn't really been happening. I like physical media, collecting it and whatnot. Yeah, I know. I guess I kind of do the same thing. That's why I have all those Nintendo 3DS games, older, like, Legend of Zelda games and such. Even though you probably noticed that one of them I haven't even opened yet. Yeah, what the heck. That was one of the Legend of Zelda games that I showed you that you probably noticed I haven't opened it yet. Yeah, because I was intending to open it, but it just never happened. So it's like, when do I open that and start playing it? Yeah, it's still like trying to collect the game anyway. Regardless whether I played it or not, yet partly want to play it but hasn't happened. Because I get too busy with what I'm doing and the content I create. Who knows, I might do something where I decide to just... But, yeah, speaking of that, because I've been thinking even earlier this year, if I was just going to go on vacation from creating videos on seasonal events and just focus on doing something like playthroughs or whatever. So I can get those videos done on the horror games I've been playing. I haven't really finished until next October, which is ridiculous. So I need to just focus on trying to finish the horror games that I started. I have to just finish and not wait till October. I might just focus on doing that next year, not bother with seasonal events until the next year, the year after next year, like in 2028. Well, I guess in the year 2027, I'll just focus on trying to get the playthroughs done. Because it's like, you're piling up on so many playthroughs that you have not recompleted until October. It's annoying and ridiculous, but yeah, I haven't found the time. That's just something I've been thinking about doing on my mind, but not sure if we're gonna really do that or not. Yeah. Now I'll still do seasonal events, probably like, as I said, then trying to change up on how I do them. Like, take a break from covering them. There's multiple reasons, like, I don't know, you could say like, stuff like burnout, or just want to steer away from anything time sensitive. You know, I've been saying I've had burnout or something the past couple of videos or something, that's why you haven't been, or I'm not seeing any seasonal events with how I've been covering stuff lately. Yeah. But I've been saying stuff like that throughout my past videos. I've been keeping up with any of my past videos. Yeah. We'll see what happens, if that happens. I remember saying that, I think, in my New Year anniversary, like, vlog. That was earlier this year. Something like that. If I was gonna change and, like, because I want to finish those. Like, how long until you finish Little Nightmares? Like, dude, they had Little Nightmares 3. That's out, and I haven't even finished Little Nightmares. Pretty much stuck on that game. Wow, lost that rampage. What am I doing? Let's just do this. So far I wasn't doing it, but I guess I'll try and do it now. Want to get their studs at least once so I can get his perks on the other killers. The studs want another one. I like some of the perks, even though they're hex perks. What's going on? Some hex perks are underrated. Yeah, I feel like some hex perks are kind of underrated. Most people just don't use hex. I don't see a lot of people using hex. But even when I do, it's not common. There we go. Yeah, which one was it? I think it was this one. This one right here. Hive Mind. Hive Mind, is that what it's called? How they call it Hive Mind. Chest boost. Your innocent soul. Terrible shit. Yeah, I'll probably try and play in the match. Franklin's Demise. That's the double perk. Lot of good chilling. Lot of good chilling. The chainsaw Nescare perk. Lot of good chilling. Loot. The thought who. This loot's great. Where'd you get the loot from? Oh, it's just Thundercue. Yeah, just loot. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. What? How did I say that, Cliff? Where'd you get the loot from? Look at where you got the loot from. It's just Thundercue. Thundercue chili. Yeah. Yeah, because the family cannibals. It's messed up. Why make a joke like that? I don't know. It's a horror game. No, horror movie. It's a horror movie turned into a video game. And then they put Dead by Daylight and then try to make a video game off the movie. Weird. Sadly, the game's not around so much anymore. Yeah, but political media, collecting it and whatnot. Yep. Games, DVDs. Yeah, I hear ya. I guess I've been basically doing that myself. It's like I don't just get the games, just intending. I don't intend to like not play them, and just somehow I end up like getting them, but I forgot to play them. We can play them. That's why I'm saying I want maybe next year I'll focus on playthroughs and play all these games I haven't really played yet. Like what the frick? Like I have all these games and I haven't really played them. I want to play them. That's something that might actually happen next year. We'll see what happens. Because I did talk a little bit about this earlier this year. If you remember in one of the earlier vlog videos. I didn't make that clear. We'll see what happens. But yeah, they're not finished. I shouldn't have to wait till October. Or any of these games on the Switch I haven't played yet. That's just something I want to do. But yeah. Like, physically. Plus, I know some of you guys are requested who want to see me play some games. I never really did a video on them yet. A friend of mine wanted to see me play Metroid Dread. But yeah, funny how I mentioned Metroid Dread. That's into the Switch game. Yep, never played it yet. What the frick, man? And now they have Metroid Prime 4 out now, which I haven't gotten yet. Like, focus on those. We'll continue focusing more on the, like, still do stuff on season, but mostly focusing on playthroughs next year. I talked a bit about it. I didn't say a whole lot about it since earlier this year. Yeah, games, do this. Man, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game flopped so hard. Yeah, I know. I played a little bit about it. I played a little bit of it, if you guys remember. I did a video on it. I would have done like another part, but yeah, it's like it discontinued. It's a shame. It sucks. Yeah, I know. I think I did. I only play Bubba, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the Leatherface. I only played Bubba, Leatherface. I think, throughout that video. And then of course I played some of the people trying to escape. They don't, the family or the spiders, whatever they call them in that game. Trail of Torment. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna play a match as this guy. Probably at least once. If I get enough bullet points, and I'll pursue the next killer and then play a little bit of that killer. We'll see how things go, whether or not if I'll do that throughout this video. And Lord, I guess I'll just play Dredge or Dredge or Unknown. I kind of thinking about playing those two killers, but I haven't played them in a long while. Dredge or Unknown, in a while. Yep. Just like the Friday the 13th again didn't too well. I've been seeing some talk about if they were going to remaster Friday the 13th again. Being remastered. I've seen some talk about it. Like, don't know. We'll have to wait and see if that's actually true. If that'll actually happen. Yeah, it just said some stuff like that earlier. Is that really true or not? I don't know. Huh. Who knows? Test subject. Yeah, it would be pretty cool though if they remastered it, but who knows if the window ever, if that'll actually happen or not. I think it'd be pretty neat if they did that. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. Hello, what's this? The closest real life equivalent I can equate this Dead by Daylight event to is that one Thanksgiving where that uncle gets drunk and pukes on the feast. What? What are you talking about? Hello though, Spencer. And lastly, closest real life equivalent I can equate the DVD event is based off something. A Thanksgiving, huh? This event reminds me of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, oh, the whole event is like cannibalism, you know? You see dead bodies on the feast, like a hand on a platter or something throughout the Black Banquet event. Like, what the frick? There's a bunch of cannibalism throughout the Black Banquet. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes. That's what I was thinking when I saw the stuff in the food. Why does it look like a turkey? That's not a turkey. You notice the arm and the hand. Oh, that's a body that looks like a turkey on the table. Ugh. What the frick? Yeah, and then on the loading screen. What? Or something like that. That's weird. Ew. Henry. What are you referencing? That's what I'm wondering. I hate this. Oh, you don't like the event? I've been hearing a lot of people say they don't like it, but I'm like, nah. I mean, it is what it is. I hate this event. It's clear no thought was put into the killer's fun. Right, again, a lot of people keep saying it's survivor-sided. And then it's an asymmetrical game. I guess I can see what you're talking about when I played it from my experience playing it. And it's ruining the queue times of both modes. Yeah. When they enabled this thing. I like how they enabled this. Play while you wait. This thing here. Now I can play Killer and Survivor at the same time. Because I want to play both. I don't want to play just one or the other. I don't have a strong preference for either one of them. So I like how they had that. But, yeah, I know. And then they've been saying they're trying to change up the NMR. When are they going to really do that, though? Change up the NMR. And make the game have a more horror fantasy. If you know what I mean by horror fantasy, make it actually feel like some dread or fear with the killer or something. And and play a Survivor, and they still have that. There's some then interviews or something about it. You know what I'm talking about. That I've seen. That was happening during the 10th anniversary of Dead by Daylight, before this in-game event happened. And I went around in Montreal, the event in Montreal with Dead by Daylight, 10th anniversary. Yeah, I'm just noticing some stuff, but we'll have to wait and see when that'll actually happen. The one or more terrorists Black Banquet In-game that show that progress in one generator removes. Lose 6% progress and start requesting. I know. Or no, so we'll just have to see how things go. The other two times back in the main mode are that survivors only want be good. I don't know. Yeah. Was their idea wasn't to program the game like the way it is. If it wasn't so binary, leading to whether you escaped or not. The fact that they even designed and programmed it like that, the game itself. Yeah. That would do the thing. Well, it doesn't do like a horror game because the way it's programmed and such. Let's say. I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna go with that part. I don't know what to go with right now. Wait, no. Where's that other one? I'm gonna go with this dark good chili, but I'm gonna go with, where is it? No. That, what? Huh. Hey, what? Break pallets faster, rule strength. That somehow feel like it's underrated to me. People put so much focus on trying to slow down gens and not use perks that help you like in chases faster. Like use dual strength, or what's that perk that not the ghoul. What's her name? I forgot. Shoot. The skull merchant. There's a perk that when you break a pallet you can haste. Yeah, I'm talking about perks that help you in chases like earlier or something. Like everything that's thrown at you doesn't slow you down. Like you kinda power through everything. I know there's perks that can allow you to do that. I don't see a lot of people use perks like those. As I see some people just using perks that only slow down like generators. It's like this, I don't know, just people who look too much into stuff like metagames. I'm not a fan of metagames, or whatever. I don't enjoy metagames. Don't care for metagames. Just, you're bound to lose no matter what you choose to go with and stuff. There shouldn't be a guaranteed chance of winning by doing something in any game for that matter. Still a possible chance you can lose no matter what you choose to use. It happens. Yeah. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I get it. What you said in the chat. That's the way of the game, the way that whoever programmed the game, and how it's like that, for that sort of thing to happen. That's how I see it, I guess. So many perks. Yeah, what to choose from. I don't play the game all the time. There's other games I play and such. Yeah, you know. Dead Man Switch. should have tried a different perk. Let's try to see if I had that perk. Well, what perk am I looking for? One that looks like a compass. This is a hound. Here we are. There it is. It's only uncommon right now, though. Yeah, when the trial starts, 4 random hooks become scourge hooks. Whenever survivor is unhooked, the hook becomes a scourge hook. Whenever you hook a survivor on a scourge hook, for 6 seconds you see the aura of the juror with the most progress. Yeah, that's the part I kind of want to use, but what are the chances of me being able to, how often will I be able to hook somebody? That's the next quest. Oh. Next 6 seconds. Use what? Use E. E. E, I guess. Fluorescent jurors show their progress. I like this. Wait, all jurors load. First time the hooks their adult home is nights. Auras of jurors show their progress. Yeah. Everyone can see the progress on jurors with this perk. Yeah, no. When one juror removes, all jurors explode with 6% progress and start regressing. Huh. Yeah. Wow. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Hold on. Huh. The hex totem is extinguished. Right. Ugh, excuse me. My text. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go with it. And I'll probably change it out in the next game. Alright. There we go. Let me use this add-on. I'm just going with whatever add-on I have. I don't really know which add-on I want to use. I guess I'll figure out as I go along the way. About 12 seconds. Well, upside down traversal is on cooldown. Whenever you basic break pallets or breakable walls, the cooldown decreases by 12 seconds. Okay. While out of wall breaker mode. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna play a survivor match before killing, but alright, guess we're going anyway. Alright, anyway. Here we go. Yeah. Probably gonna get destroyed. Not really sacrifice anybody. Everyone's probably gonna escape. Just assuming. Because that's just how it is. It just feels predictable when they all base everything on skill base and everything. And sure, I don't play this all the time. So, yeah. I kind of already know what to expect before this match is over, but we'll see how things go. Not really my fault. Can't really do much about it. It's just how it is, how it's designed. How would that be my fault? God, it's just how it is. No, it's just tired of me. You're just tired of me. Not really much you can do about it. It's not much you can do about it. Want to get the quest done. That's all I'm trying to do. I just want to get the quest done. I just want to get the quest done. Alright, here we go. Can't believe I spent all that time doing that while I was talking to Atlas in the chat. It's fine, I guess. Wait, did I even equip one of those? Of course I did. Like, banquet. Yeah, I thought I was gonna play a match of Survivor while waiting. See, I thought, this looks like a turkey. When you see this hand down here at the bottom of the screen, it's like, oh, no, that's a person. That's not a turkey. Kinda does. Look at it. So weird. I thought, what does it look like a turkey? But it's not. Well, no, there's a different screenshot of this where it kind of looked like a turkey. When you look at it closer, you see a hand and arm. Oh, that's a person, not a turkey. Weird. I haven't even played the event. Am I missing much? We could watch this video to see what it looks like and such. Come on, man. Like, why? Dude. Ah. Heck, man. What even happened there? Why did that happen? Why would someone disconnect before a match would start? Ugh. Huh. Why would I get that? I didn't even play or do anything. Wasn't able to. Someone disconnected. What the was that? What? Why? I don't know why it canceled. Well, yeah. Okay. That's that. I got something for that? Okay. Thanks. Rare fragments? Why? I don't know. Did I actually complete a quest for doing nothing? Because it was a match? Weird. What the frick, man? The way they programmed this for it to work like that. Hey, you got progress without doing anything. Like, whatever. That's probably for completing, like, a trial. Like, I don't know. When was that, too? What quests got progress done after just going through a match? Okay. Weird. Yeah. Survivors, when they have to play the game they queued up for. Yeah. Ugh. Man. Mm-hmm. So. Why did they do that? This is what I want. I was just possible. What I want to do. Yeah, just like using this too. It's a co-op game. You want to work with your teammate, your fellow survivors to escape. Well, that's why I want to use this to just distract the killer, throw him off my trail. And the other one, because I want to see where the other survivor was that helped me, or I helped. Like using those kind of perks. I know I guess it's a bit altruistic, but that's what I find myself doing, altruistic builds. Yeah, and I'm using a med kit. Or I can swap it out because I don't want to lose it. But I'll probably lose it when I go through trial. Because I'm just saying there's a higher chance that that's probably what will happen. Just estimating. I'll probably get sacrificed. Unless it's just one of those matches where nothing really happens. And then you get thrown into one where you're just destroyed because you couldn't even do anything at all. Like, wow. Stupid skill base. How they design skill base to be so unfair advantage. They design everything where they make skill look unfair advantage. Like as if skill doesn't have a trade-off. Skill does have a trade-off. Skill is by no means flawless. It has flaws. They just somehow like design everything as if there is no flaw to skill. When there is a flaw. Like what? And like, you know, when they say, oh, anything goes, like no rules, like lift all rules, lift all restrictions, then you start to see the trade-off. You start seeing the flaws and drawbacks that skill has. Because the way they have rules and everything structured, I don't know if you understand what I'm talking about. Like in competition, not just in a video game, but in actual real-world sports. By having everyone compete at doing the same skill. That same single skill, rather than a variety of skills. Because when you have a variety of skills, you can see what someone spent most of their time focusing on. that's the trade-off with skill. Skill requires time and focus on what you put so much time into. And you see that this person didn't put much time in this, unless they're terrible at it, but they're good at that because they put so much time at that. I'm just giving an example of how skill works, in my understanding.
Gotta get to the bottom of this.
What is this? See, I got a plate, right? What is this plate of? A sandwich? The tray here. What are you doing, man? I just want to get some blood plants in progress done in the gym. Like, who's close by? Dude, what are you doing? Hey, what you doing, man? I don't know why is he okay? Oh my god, the guy's... Hey, can you move? Wow, okay. The guy is just AFK now. Well, I can already see how this is gonna go. No? Huh? What are we doing? He's like shaking his head. Okay, what's going on? Huh? Would you like a serving of a plate of food? You wanna hit him? I don't know. I can't get past him. Oh, God. I think he's okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hit me again. Okay. Alright. What? Yep, I knew it's one of those matches. It's another problem with how they have the MMR set up in this game. Ridiculous. And people play like this because they just don't. Okay, thank you. Alright. Glare? Yeah. Oh, help him up? Okay. The guy's not doing anything. This is just AFK. Oh, is he actually playing? He's just sitting there? Are you serious? The guy is actually there? Like playing? Should I? Yes? Oh, okay. I'm confused. I don't know. I guess he was trying to tell me to actually heal the guy. Was shaking his head. The Legion, man. I haven't played the Legion in a long time. I like the Legion because its power lets you focus on all survivors instead of have divided attention. Were you AFK, man? I guess the dude was away from computer and he decided to get back to computer. You wanna... Yep, I figured. Okay. Go ahead, put me on the hook then. Yep. Wait, where's the thingy? I can't... Okay. What? What do you want to do? What are you trying to do? I don't know what's going on. It's weird. We can't understand this master plan. I know. Survivors when... Yes? No? Okay. I don't know. You're telling me not to do something. Alright. What? What now? I know, it's one of those killers who just like to mess around them. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me... What? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Yes? Oh. There you go. You're welcome. Who want me to get poisoned? I guess to complete a quest? Like, alright. Take another one and poison myself again? Alright. Ew, I'm puking up. Alright, why you want me? Who wants to force me to eat this? Oh god. I'm being bullied into eating. Oh no. Okay. Oh, what is this? Like trying to complete a quest I haven't sold Uthus? I guess maybe that's what he's trying to do. Yeah, I'm getting a quest done by doing this. Okay, who wants help? No one's really doing much this match. It's one of those matches. I guess the better the nether, I guess. Get the quest done. Oh, coughing up. I'm eating poison. Here, eat that thing. Yes. Take it. Take it. Yeah. Let's take one. Let's eat it. Oh? Oh! Ah, it's desserts. Desserts has happened. Ah! It's just desserts going on right now. We're just... Okay, gonna heal me. Alright, go ahead, heal me. Thank you. What are you doing? No? Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I'm confused right now. Yeah, messing with the Legion the whole game. Aren't doing anything. Are you just gonna sit? Really, man? I don't understand this guy. You frick. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go to this exit game. Yeah, this is one of those matches. What's the next match where I get destroyed? Like, first match way too easy. Hello. What? Oh, you wanna open the door for me? Okay. Thanks. Alright. He wants to let me out. Okay. Could've just opened the door for us. What's new to do it? Sure. Okay, then. Oops, I forgot to move the webcam. Crap. Where I had the webcam this entire time. I'm not happy with that. Ah! Okay. Thanks. Oh, please not right. Yes. You're welcome. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, Legion. Alright, going. Alright, bye-bye. What the heck? Those matches. Yeah. Freaking weird. Part of me kind of hates those matches, but at the same time, they're kind of silly. Yeah. I say partly hates those matches because no one's really actually playing the game. And partly wants to just play the game, but everyone's just goofing around being silly in the game. Not actually playing it. Like, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Did I give him the med kit? Yeah, I gave him this, didn't I? I put it down on the floor, gave it to him as a peace offering, and then walked off. Yet somehow I still have it in my hand here. No, that's not me, excuse me. Where am I? Alright, wait, what? No, that is me. Yeah, this is me up here. Oh, someone died. Leon got sacrificed? Ah, what? Why? Okay. Leon got sacrificed. The same Leon who was like doing what he was doing, blocking the doorway and everything? Okay. Weird. You too. I guess. Yeah, the killer's saying that in the chat. That's the killer. He's a real dreamer. You too. Welcome, Lucian. You left already. You left already before you saw that message online. The fact you can see when people are still there and leave. Yeah, alright. Like, you too, like, I don't know. Weird. But thanks. Like, you too. Thanks. Like, what am I saying? I don't know. That didn't make any sense when I was thinking or when I said there. Can I play an actual match? That's killer. I'm about to. There we go. See? Just like that. I like that, how I can do that now in the game. Like killer nats and survivor nats simultaneously. The part of doesn't want to spend all this time just reading each of these and how they work. When I'm not used to playing the game all the time. Learn people to do way they design the game like that. Ugh. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Well, if like I'm gonna switch to a different killer at some point. I haven't really played this guy, that's why I noticed he wasn't prestiged. I wanted to prestige at least once. Oh, one of his perks allow you to see where the progress on generators. You know, it's a hex. You just have to look out for survivors trying to work on a totem. Like, you can see your own hex. So you should not let them take the totem. And plus, you can see the progress on the gen, so you see which gen some people are working on. And so progress. There's that. But, yeah. I guess you're trying to hard. Yep. Where? That mark. There's a glowing gold mark. Oh, look at that. See, I like that. Wait, what am I saying? Poisons. What the? What was that? Oh, I did that. Oh, whoops. Dude, why am I... Oh, whoopsies. Oh, that's fine. I'll just do it. How do you know I'm close by? Are they invisible? No. I don't get it. How can they really hear me coming? They could have heard me coming. Got him. Silly survivors.
It will not be so.
Just... Like, of course I have no doubt how things are just gonna go this match. It is what it is. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that, of course. I got no doubt. It's not working though. Mm-hmm. Wow, okay. How that turned out. Huh. How about that? Yeah. What was that? No. Oh, that's what that was. I see. They haven't worked on any of those gents. Because they work on it, I can just pop them out of the ground like that. So I can see what gents they've been working on. Alright, they're on this one. Yeah, that's that shit. Yep, they finished it. See? Yeah, of course. I know, I'm aware of that happening. I don't doubt it. Yep. I mean, I don't doubt the outcome, so I kind of accepted the outcome that I'm probably not going to sacrifice anyone. Just play. Because I don't want to try hard. I don't like try harding. It's stupid. Shouldn't have to. It's not fun. You know? This try hard garbage crap. It's not fun. That's my point. Yep. I don't know. Yep. It's fine. Yep. It's fine. This was this. I saw a mile away. That's not fun to just try really hard to just take someone else. What the frick? Working on that? Got someone worked on it, I guess. Yep. I already knew this was gonna happen anyway. Never liked the idea of guns losing that. Why did I not get him? Yeah. Of course someone's gonna work on that gym. Like, yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's the problem. That's why you don't, like I always said, you don't want divided attention. You want to focus on all of them simultaneously, otherwise that happens. And that's why chases are such a waste of time. You just spend all the time chasing, and yeah, working on a gym. Yeah, Carson's gonna get away. Oh, that's funny. And we walk them like that. Just leave. Alright, that's it for that match. Well, not fun to try hard. Don't want to even try to. It's just, ugh, stressful. Okay. Saw that coming a mile away. I just accept the fact that that's probably gonna happen. Move on. Stupid skill base. Alright. Next match. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Ah, yeah. Alright. I mean, yeah, majority of the time we're just gonna lose. Majority of the time. Get thrown up against people we can't win against. That's how predictable it is. Not much you can do about it. We can try, but yeah, you're just gonna happen anyway. That's what I know from experience. So, hey, got that done. And that's all I really care about right now is the quest. There's no real win-loss in this game anyway. Nothing indicates a win or loss. And then people get the idea that, oh, it's considered a win or loss just because of the way the NMR is set up. That's the only indication or people have the idea or impression on is the way they program the game. If the NMR wasn't set up the way it was, then you'd see how, like, really, nothing in the game says whether it's a win or loss. Nothing really indicates. Just so much of the community suggests or assumes or says, oh, it's a win if you escape, or it's a loss if you get sacrificed. You only think that because of the way the NMR is set up. That's why it's so binary, as they call it, per se. Yeah, I can't wait until it's no longer like that. When they finally change it. Yep. When will that happen? What I'm wondering. So, 2 matches, 7 out of 10 on that. Yeah, I got some progress on there from that last match. This is what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Lessen the impact of the dissatisfaction by being more like, you know, just not as dissatisfied. We like kind of accept that, yeah, it's just gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. It's like, alright, whatever. Yep. So, okay. Yeah, it's disgusting. Like, a lot of games are just, they keep designing games like that. Like, they never intend for the game to be designed like this. I mean, programmed like this. But someone who was responsible for being programmed like this, why it even ended up like this? Other than hearing the developers talk about how they're trying to change the NMR, so it's not so focused on just whether you escape or not, or whether you get 4 survivors or not. That's, as what some people call it, way too binary. It's not, yeah. So, because this game is not like a bunch of other games. It's an asymmetrical multiplayer game. Not a competitive sports game. Not an esports game. Like, as Matthew Cote said himself, it's not an esports, it's an e-show. I remember him saying that, like, okay, yeah, right. Let's see it then. Hopefully it's programmed like that at some point. Who knows when? Yeah, this is all I have left on there, okay. Alright. Yeah, can't wait for the day that actually happens. I hear him talk a lot about it. I guess they're envisioning, but when will it happen? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, can't wait to see it. Actually see it change it. Yeah, I'm just tired of it. Stressing over it or feeling frustrated about it. That's why I'm like, not even going to try harder or bother. It's like I just want to play the game. That's how a lot of games are. Why this game has to try to play like so many other games. And it's nothing like a lot of other games. It's an uncommon, like, game. Not like, oh, Call of Duty, or that's like esports order, or esports title, like MOBAs or something. It's asymmetrical. It's a completely different type of game. weird. Even try and think of play. Like, who in the right, like, who even thought of trying to play this game daily? It doesn't make any sense to me. Why the person even thought of doing that? Even programming it like that. I forgot the guy's name though. That one developer. Like, it doesn't work there anymore? I don't remember. Or no. Yeah, I like hearing that they're saying they're gonna try and make it feel like there's a horror fantasy. Like in Marvel Rivals, they're trying to make it have this superhero fantasy. You know, you want to feel like, oh, they want to make all the superheroes feel like powerful, like you're playing as a superhero. You know, when they said something like, oh, if everyone is overpowered, then no one's overpowered. Like, what? Their design flaws in there, you know, I was just trying to use that as an example. When I say, like, hero fantasy, like, when I say a horror fantasy, that's when I hear them saying that. It's like, oh, that sounds nice. Like they want to try and make it to, like, a horror game. Like, okay. And a lot of people saying it doesn't seem like much like one. It's with someone who was responsible for programming it the way they did in the first place. Or program it in NMR the way they did in the first place. And they're trying to change that. It's not so binary, like ones and zeros. Like straight up, just like I already said before. Yeah. Ugh. I've already said. So yeah. Can't wait to win 2 when that actually happens. 2 out of 6. I just need 4 more. Down survivors, heal total, heal chase, this. Ah. We'll go again. One minute. Did I say 1 minute or 11 minutes? I don't know. I still want to get like a survivor match in there, you know? That's all I want. To get both survivor and killer, not just killer alone. I'm also wanting to do this play while you wait thing. I want to do the play while you wait. I want to play both, not just only survivor or only killer. I get the quests done as much as I can. Otherwise, you stick with only one side. It's like there's multiple reasons why you play with both sides and not stick to just one side. You can learn how things look on either side and improve in some way. Otherwise, you would see things that you wouldn't see when you play as the other side, if you get what I mean. How the perspective looks when you play on that side of the game. If you never do, then you probably overlook some things. But if you play with both sides, killer and survivor, understand how things work. That's kind of one reason why I played both. I guess we play the game long enough, we'll already know that or understand that. Yeah. It's alright. I have no doubt that this match is probably going to be like, oh, you're going to get tunneled by one guy and just get taken out, or we'll see how things go. Yeah, just want to get the quests done. It's thankfully, it's a good thing I don't have a quest that involves escaping, because I'll often escape. It's super unlikely. That's just my experience, but yeah. I feel this way about a lot of games, not just this game. And I'm trying to, like, ease off the frustration of how we didn't get them. By setting myself up, like, preparation for it, where it feels less frustrating, less stressful. Like, just, I don't know how else to put in words what I'm doing, like, how I'm going about it right now, if you get what I'm saying. Who's that? Oh, that's Survivor. Hopefully it will be good enough. I don't know. I doubt it, since when is any match good? I'm just thinking from experience. Setting myself up in preparation for, oh, I'm probably gonna lose, so I'm prepared for it. So it lessens the impact. That doesn't seem as dissatisfying, you know what I mean? So that's how I'm kind of just going through it right now. I'm like, okay, yep, there it comes. There it is. Just how it is. Not much I can do about it. We can try, and I'm tired of really trying. It's not fun. It's stressful. Like, ugh, disgusting. It's not a fun experience. I don't like that. That's not fun. A game should be fun, not stressful. It's a game. It's just a game. It should be fun. Like, what the frick? Oh, the ghost list. But it's not. This whole pressure to win. It's like, ignore the pressure to win. It's annoying. It's not fun. It's stressful. God damn, now so many games do that. It's why it shouldn't need... It shouldn't be an anxiety. It should just be able to play the game. Why just get this stupid anxiety of losing? It's stupid. It's ridiculous. It's a game. Man, I'm talking about the psychology behind it, what I'm talking about. I'm trying to, like, prepare myself. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to prepare myself for the worst, to where it's less, like, impactful. It's not as bad. So, I know what to expect. Probably gonna get second place. If I don't, well, okay, guess I do. Well, I don't enjoy this. It's not just this game, it's the same in every other game. That's what I'm getting at this. I'm saying that in general. A lot of games are like this in general. Trying to be competitive or something. When this game is not. Oh, what? I can't even go through that. I was trying to, wouldn't let me. The button. Oh crap. Oh my god. Where'd it go? You decided to ditch me? Nope, you didn't. Yep, you're about to get me. There it comes. There it is. Yep, got me. Saw that coming. Yep, oh well. Not as dissatisfied with you set yourself up for preparation for it. So, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Play this game that much these days. There's a reason I stopped playing that. It's kind of, I feel that way about every game in general that tries to be competitive in nature. This game makes no sense to be competitive. Why would this game be played competitive? It just doesn't make sense. A lot of games are stressful and frustrating. Not just this game. I'm not talking about just this game. I mean every game in general feels this way and is like this. That's what I'm talking about, Atlas. But yeah. I know, that's for me anyway. Not just this game, a lot of other games. That's what I'm talking about. But, yeah, I know. You're talking about with this game. I'm saying that about every other game. But yeah. It's like, what game is there? There is no game out there that's just, like every game out there is kind of like this. It's like there's no escape from it. Every game you play is just kind of like this. Or it gets kind of frustrating like that. They're all trying to be competitive. It like makes no sense for this game to be. Whoever's responsible for the programming and the NMR and everything is the reason for why it's like this. Like I was talking about a while ago. But yeah. It is what it is. This is how things are. With a lot of good. Okay. I'll just let it give me a chance. Yep. Okay. Huh. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Overwatch is another example of one of them. A lot of games try to be competitive and everything. It makes no sense for this game to try to do. Because some game developer thought of, oh, we're so many other games trying to be competitive, so might as well make this game competitive. Like, what? Some game developer decided to try and make it like some soccer sports game. Like, what the frick? It's ridiculous. wasn't the right mentality of doing that in a horror game. Like, horror and competitive don't mix. It takes away the horror factor and you just try the sense of competitive. It's ridiculous. Like, what the heck? God, funny enough, I even heard some other game developer actually say that in an interview. But that's from a different game company, not from this company that worked on this game. Huh. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's no fear factor or something. You're trying to make something too competitive. Huh. Funny. This game ended exactly as I predicted and thought it would. I thought it was going to do tunnel. I guess I guessed right. How about that? No one else got hooked on me. Huh. How about that? I predicted correctly. Wow. Okay. Yep. Ah, how funny. Yeah. We didn't let me some progress on subquest, no. And there it is. Yep. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. With Overwatch, you have fun playing Overwatch. That game is stressful. Every game is stressful. I can't even remember the last time I ever actually had fun in that game. The word fun and Overwatch just don't go together in the same sentence for me with that game. Just because of my history with that game is one of the reasons I find it hard to go back to the game, even though they changed things about it. Part of it just feels too scared to go back to it, because I don't want to go through the same experiences that I've gone through. It's just, I don't know, that's how I feel about that game. It's disgusting. You know they changed stuff about it, so it's just... Well, I'm dead. I got stuck in the corner. Alright. Yeah. I can't believe I walked into a wall there. Wow. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The way the program is where players think they have to play like that, but yeah, how it is. And despite the competitiveness, not so much with the doesn't make sense with the Dead by Daylight's not like other games. It doesn't make sense to try and design this. Like, oh, a bunch of other games are competitive. So they thought that they can try and make this competitive like so many other games are. Just because a lot of other games are competitive doesn't mean you have to make this one this weird. I guess the developer thought in their mind that, oh, with some things being competitive, there's more replay value. I'm like, Jesus. I can't believe they thought that and think that. Like, you really can't think of any other way of add a replay value without it needing to be competitive. That's... I don't know about that. Not sure I can agree with that, but... Okay. It's why I guess they make a lot of games competitive in nature. In the video game industry. Yeah, esports wasn't a big thing back then. With the older games that I remember, and I was born in 1988. I forgot, when did esports become a thing? I forgot what year that was when that all kind of started. Man. I remember the days before esports was even a thing at all, back then. Yeah, games were difficult and hard, but not in the same way like this, where the difficulty is measured by like skill of player you're pit up against. Because most of the time there's single player, you're up against a computer, which is different from a human player. That's a different kind of, at least that kind of difficulty is, whereas you're able to set the difficulty, at least you know what difficulty it's at. And then here it's like you're thrown against an opponent, you don't know how difficult it's gonna be. You have no way of determining how difficult it is until it's like this, like, oh, it's like suicidal difficulty, legendary difficulty against this player I'm up against I can't win against and lose. It's like, oh, in this one match where it's like wasn't even difficult at all. They weren't even playing. Weird how things are set up in this game. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna switch to a different color after this one. It's no progress so far. Like 800 seconds. Why is that even a challenge? A quest, no that. Yeah. What I do is I don't have to learn so much about it because they're split between both. It's the killer only ones that are going to be a problem. If I can manage to do that, how long will that take? Then again, you don't have to complete all the quests to get enough event currency to unlock the cosmetics or whatever. You don't have to. Just when you get a certain amount, you should have enough. Not like I have to complete every single quest just to unlock the cosmetics. I know, I like to try to unlock all the cosmetics before the event's over. And I just do that. I don't have to complete all the quests, thankfully. So, I'll have to worry about that. I'm gonna worry less about the killer-only quests. Worry about the ones that are split between Survivor and Killer. That way I can try and make progress across both of them. Because that's what I'm trying to do in this video. Trying to see if I can finish the quests. Or how long will that take? Yeah. Alright. Five Nights at Freddy's. The pizzeria. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Five Nights at Freddy's is the series. The pizzeria is Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria. Yeah. Where are the other... Nope. That was the only survivor, okay. Oh. Someone was walking around here. Wow. So there was two right there. Got him. I'm trying to split my focus to multiple survivors. I don't want to focus on just one of them. If I do that, then we're able to work progress on it. Yeah. The frick, man. Really? Oh my god. What is up with these people? Like, really? Stupid. This guy's just trying to get my attention. Yeah, dude, I don't buy into wasting my time chasing one person. You're just one survivor. What is this? Are you serious? Why? What is this match? Wow. Really? I don't know, it's weird. Somehow I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Yeah. That looks a horror.
Prepare yourself.
Mm-hmm. And there's a flashlight shining. Oh, right there. Oh, the wig goes over. This is stupid. I'm saying chases are a waste of time. I see no point committing to them. Yeah, no, time they're all coming to escape anyway. Of course. No doubt about that. Mm-hmm. That's the way they designed it. Like, why now? Like, I could do the same thing again twice. Stupid, man. Wow, unbelievable with these people. I think it's what you call toxic survivors. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Dang it, man. I've not been using that when I could have been. I was really working on any gents. What? Oh, how do I do it? Oh, there we go. Can I do it? There we go. That's what I was trying to do, and I couldn't do the other thing. There's a button. Which button allows you to do that? I was waiting for that. I saw that was gonna happen. Not like I didn't see that coming. It's just stupid. These people just going in lockers and doing that. I kind of just focus on trying to get as many hooks as I can, even if I don't sacrifice anybody. That's kind of just what I'm focusing on. These lions keep throwing me into matches I can't win against. It's just, I didn't sacrifice anyone in. What the heck? Doesn't work, does it? No. Look, it's not in there. I haven't been using that. Should. Oh. Wow. I got in there. Just guessing. I managed to get him, okay. Ha. Yeah. I'm gonna use that more often. I've done.
You are stronger than I expected.
Really? Like, why are you even doing that? Stupid, man. Not even there. I don't know, I was just doing it. It's just slow and doing it. Yeah. Just traverse. I know I heard them. Where were they? Maybe you traverse faster when doing this. I am not doing that. Using it when I should do. Cut the ground more faster. Ah, they're together. Just wanna guess, trying to get the points on the quest. Why I damage it. I don't know. There we go. Yep. Why? I don't understand. Why block that?
Enough.
Oh my god. Yeah. Funny. Like, why even do that? Yeah. Really? What's he doing? I don't know. They're gonna get those. They're gonna pop out one of them? Nope. It's not. Is it? It's not. Dude, they got the exit gate open, just leave. Just lewd. Huh. Man, I keep forgetting to use that. Should use that more often. Jeez, Al. Even if I did, it would traverse the map a lot better. Funny. Why are you even doing? Stupid. Just lose. Huh. Yeah. All that kind of loud way. That outcome. Alright. Yeah. Dude, there's nothing GG well played about that. Every time I see people say that, I feel like they're just being toxic nowadays. How is that well played? That's not well played, GG. I don't know. Didn't feel like it to me, but whatever. I just feel like people are being toxic when they say that nowadays. It doesn't feel like it's genuine to me anymore. I'm serious. Every time I see someone say GG after the match, I feel like they're just being... It doesn't feel genuine to me. It doesn't to me anymore. It's like, do they really mean when they say that, or are they just being toxic? Yeah, it's fake. I don't know, how is it fake wholesome GG? It's not even a real GG. I don't know with the word wholesome I would even use the word wholesome. It's fake. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Win. You say win. Weird. Why people think there's a win or loss in this game. Only because of the in and Lars setup. I mean, was it really a loss? Was it really a win? You didn't really actually escape. You just sent back to the campsite. Sacrifice or not, you're always back at the campsite. Not really a real win. You know what I'm saying? You're still stuck in the fog. You didn't truly escape. Lore-wise, yeah, you're still stuck in the fog. Nobody really actually wins. No one ever truly escapes. There's no real win or loss. It just seems that people get the idea of thinking that again because the way the MMR is set up. That's the earliest reason why. When nothing actually suggests or indicates. Even at the end of the match, it doesn't flat out say whether you won or lost at the end of the match. No, it doesn't. There's nothing that really indicates. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, are you playing a different killer now, or... Oh, I got 4 million now again. Okay. Then they're gonna prestige another killer. Hardly wants to play as this guy again. Really? Alright. Ha! Good turn. What? How's using this first? What was I thinking? I don't know. That. So they can't loop on you or something, the pallet automatically breaks after they bolt. I like that perk, the drench perk. After you injure them, and they bolt up the fast bolt on the pallet, it just breaks automatically. So they can't try and loop you over that pallet. That's what I like about that perk, it's the drench perk. But you have to injure them at least once before they vault over. Like, second after they fast vault, when they're within their terror radius. That happens. Well, I like a little that perk. Help return it, dude. Oh, I'm all out of survivor footage. Alright, let's get our prestige. Oh, it's not prestige yet. Oh, it's the only one I see her, but I just want to try the prestige her. Shredded gown. Low parachuters. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which does that. My god. Whoops. Yeah, I knew it was gonna take that. Let's just do that. Of course. Against two. Light form. Ah, the Hillbilly Light Lantern. Just all new perks that are underrated or underused with 2+ all. I'll up on this metagame stuff. Yeah, metagames just make the game feel less challenging and less interesting overall. I don't care for metagames. There's always a chance you could lose no matter what you try and do in the game. As it should be. There shouldn't be any guaranteed win or lesser challenge of anything. That's just, I don't know. I guess the metagames kind of just expose how poorly designed the game is, I guess, in its current state. And they try to rebalance it constantly. Yet there's alternative reasons to why they constantly do this buff and nerf philosophy. From what I've seen with some companies out there. Silly. The idea of learning to accept the fact that it's negative, as they continue to program design games the way they do. They only exist because the way you continue to program design games. So-called metagames. From what I see, I'm just thinking from observation over the years with so many games. And I feel like there's no need. I never believed in the buff and nerf philosophy. I'd rather just add trade-offs instead of the buff or instead just increasing and decreasing the value of something without actually changing anything in the game. It's like, what is this? Why are you trying to make everything evenly matched? It's silly. Stupid. It's like, it's not natural for everything to be like, by balance, what you're trying to make everything really natural. It's just, that's not natural. That's what I see a whole lot of. I'm just speaking imagination. Like, what the heck? everything has different strengths and weaknesses. It's ridiculous to expect everything to be evenly matched. Like, in the sense of, oh, balance, like everything evenly matched. It's just silly. Like, skill trumps all. It's like, no, I think even skill should have this trade-off. That skill is not flawless, but I always designed it to make it look like it's not. To make it look like it's flawless when it's not. Because that's what I see a whole lot of. Yeah. Alright. Hello. Oh, right. Okay. No. Huh. Only 9 levels. Why? Ah, what? I was only at level 42. Right. Now it's 9 levels. Only... Huh. 200... Ooh. Okay. Huh. 296,250. Well, that's it, number 8. That's like 2 million? 2 million, not 200. Like 3 million. Never mind. Ugh. I feel like I didn't say read the number right. How much I knew that was spent with the bloodlines. They're doing this. Oh. Oh, the little tarp. But nobody has any thought put into any actual strategy. They just get so hung up on minigames. Just what I see a whole lot. Weird. Commonly, that's what I see. It's like, because they're just all doing the same thing, and no one's really thinking for themselves. And someone's doing the same thing because, oh, most effective. And like, you just believe it's most effective because someone led you to believe it's most effective. But you never try anything else. If that were the case, means I don't know, you never really know if they have actually tried or not. For some people who do that. But, yeah, you know. That's why I see a whole lot of weird. Or here, but I'm like, silly. It's kind of boring. It's not too very fun to play a game like that. Well, there's like the news you don't choose it. Dude, you can. There's always a chance you'd lose no matter what you try and do. Because it should be challenging no matter what you try and do in the game. There should be a guaranteed win. Where it's the least challenging way possible. That's not good. That's not healthy for a game. So, metagames just always seem unhealthy for a game, period. From what I've seen a whole lot of. Like, oh, say this metagame in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, for example. You ever played that game? Yeah, it's like they never really were able to send out patches. They were never able to update that game. And it just became less fun overall because people exploited it so much. And it's like, became less enjoyable. If you get what I mean. Because there was no patching the game. That was back then where they couldn't patch up those games. Like Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I was just in that game an example. Like, oh, most effective character was Meta Knight. I'm like, they couldn't really, like, enjoy the game as any other character. And, like, it's like, as people exploit it so much, thus ruin the experience for not just for themselves, but everyone else. Yet, they're not able to just send out a patch and update that game or something. Like they would with other games. Not that game, but I guess they only started sending out updates to reprogram the game and everything. They didn't start doing that until Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm just using that game as an example of series where it's just in one of the most unhealthy like metagames in video games. Like, how about in Overwatch, there's a character called Malga, right? I don't know if I said his name right. That seems like a very unhealthy metagame at the time. God, ugh. Just, I don't even like saying that word, metagame. Stupid. What if most effective tactic available was whatever you chose to play around with most in the game? Like, oh, everything. What if anything in the game had the potential to be the most effective tactic available? I never seen this in the past. If a game was designed to where what could become most effective was like based on player experience and player input, like how often you did something, you know, similar to in real life, you know, because that's how you improve more. That's how you improve more skill and more experience on something. When you specialize on something, you leave yourself vulnerable on other things. You don't adapt. Like if a game was designed like that. What I mean by anything has the potential to be the most effective. But what if the metagame was unique for every player? It wasn't the same across the board for every player. Then everyone would just be doing their own thing. Like their own strategy or the customizable way of playing the game. I see no game designed like that. And the way they keep designing games and programming games to begin with. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting if the game was actually programmed designed like that. Because the trade-off is what you don't spend much time into. Like, there's nothing really to... The whole thing about metagames is bent on exploiting how the game is programmed in its current state to your advantage and try to find the least challenging way possible. There's no exploit. There's nothing to exploit in the sense that if the game is programmed where everything has potential of being most effective, there's nothing to exploit. You don't have to try and go and find what's most effective. That could be anything. It's up to you as a player on what you choose to make most effective. That would be what you spent most of your time doing. Just like in real life. What you spend most of your time doing, that's most effective for you in real life. Because you have more experience, more skill on doing that thing. With another game that's designed like that. Instead revolved around how developers will program the game, yet players will exploit how it's programmed until it's rebalanced again, and again, over and over again. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a game ever programmed or designed something like that. Yeah, so it's almost like you would have to adapt, and because if you do certain things, you leave yourself vulnerable at the things you don't put so much time into. That's your weakness. Your strengths are what you put so much time into. Your weakness is what you don't put much time into. That's how skill experience works. That's the drawback. But, like, if you chose to stand something, okay, that's your most effective, but then you're terrible at jumping because you never jump. So you're kind of leaving yourself vulnerable by what you choose to do. Your own choices have consequences. You see what I'm saying? If it's programmed like that. So think wisely about what you choose to do. Otherwise it's gonna come back and fight you from behind or something. Nothing is free, you know, in life. It's always that you must pay the price. Or whatever, like, you must give up something in exchange for something else. Trade-off. That's how things are in life. I've seen like I don't know, there's like this little series or something that has to do with like a vending machine. Where the vending machine it's almost like granting a wish. The vending machine will grant you, like, what is your heart's desire? What do you desire? The vending machine will give you what you desire, but in return, you lose something, or you gain what you desire, but you also lose something in return. So it's almost kind of like a psychological horror or something, where, I don't know, that's an example. I saw something, I forgot what it was called though, Weird. I think that was something that was made through with AI or something. It was just some little series or something I saw somewhere. I was like, what the heck is this? Like, oh, I wish I had infinite wealth. Like, okay, and then like you like something else that you experience some kind of painful drawback, downfall. It's kind of like one of those things where be careful what you wish for because it'll backfire, kind of thing. That's what it's kind of like, the trade-off. Yeah, I kind of like those kind of things because nothing is perfect. Nothing is perfect. You get what you asked for. Yeah. Sure, that's the upside, but now you got a major downside alongside that, what you asked for in return. Like, oh, you wish you had super sleep. Okay, you got super sleep. Now that when you run really fast, you accelerate, your life actually accelerates before you, and you'll turn into old age as you run super fast too much, to the point where you end up dying. You basically run yourself to the ground. You killed yourself by choosing to run so fast. That's the downside by having super sleep. you increase your lifespan, or you reach old age. Even if old age isn't like your actual age, you see what I'm saying? You accelerate your aging as you run with super sleep. That's the drawback of having super sleep. That's weird. That's all. Actually, I think there's something that actually did that in a video game. There's a video game called Dispatch where they did that trade-off. I like that trade-off. That's an interesting trade-off for someone who has super speed. The drawback and downside to having super speed is you accelerate your life. And you end up, if you run too fast, too much, you end up dying in the process. Because you sped up how fast you age. It's like, oh, your actual age is like 15, but you ran too fast, super speed. You reached age 90. Like, what the heck? Until you just grow old and die because if you understand what I'm saying. That's a weird trade-off. It's like a curse, if you think about it. Sure, you can run super fast, the downside is you accelerate your life until you just die. Oh no! Weird. You want the ability to fly? Okay, you have the ability to fly. But now, every time you touch the floor, you suffer excruciating pain. So now you have no choice but to levitate above the ground for the rest of your life. Every time you touch the ground, you experience excruciating pain. That's the drawback for having the ability to fly. I just like thinking of trade-offs like that, even if it seems like a curse or something, or some kind of downfall kind of thing. So that would be a curse more than anything. Yeah, I know, exactly. It'd be a curse more than anything. But it's a trade-off, you know? You could call it a curse. The curse is a trade-off in itself. The pros and cons. The upside is you can do this, but the downside is this happens when you have that upside. That's a trade-off, pros and cons. It's a curse or whatever. The curse is a trade-off in itself. Yeah. I know, it's most oftentimes seen as a curse. But what you see in most like stories or TV shows or somewhere, wherever you've seen something like that. Yeah. Like, oh, your own superpower is a curse. It's a drawback. Like, what the frick is kryptonite? That's one of the stupidest weaknesses I've seen in a comic book. Kryptonite makes them weak. It's so turn the table. So now the civilians are overpowered and Superman is underpowered. It's the tables that turn. We expose them to kryptonite. Like, what? Stupid. I don't know. That's just like a stupid weakness to me. Whoever thought of the idea of doing that for Superman. It's like, oh, he's overpowered, but now we're overpowered and he's underpowered when he gets exposed to kryptonite. It's just, what? It's just tables turn. Stupid. I feel like that's stupid. Like, what? It's just weird how someone wrote something like that for a comic book character, a fictional character. Some weaknesses are just so weird and what people come up with. I just like thinking about trade-offs and coming up with random trade-offs, even if they sound ridiculous sometimes. that's what my fictional character does. Yeah, that fictional character that you probably hear me talk about from time to time, he enforces trade-offs. How does that work? Well, that's like asking, how does reality warping work or logic manipulation work? Only it's self-explanatory. What is the trade-off? You know, it's just adding a strength and weakness to things that don't have a drawback. Who puts a drawback? There's already a strength upside to something. It just adds a drawback to it. I think it's kind of like logic manipulation. Only there is jurisdiction or restriction. Like you enforce a jurisdiction restriction upon something. Like, yeah, it's like not like you can do whatever, but what am I saying? I gotta cut off with whatever, but at least you have to have a downside drawback to it. So it's not perfect. Whereas logic manipulation is like, you just do whatever without any jurisdiction or restriction. Where it's a trade-off manipulation. I'm calling it trade-off manipulation. There's no such thing. There's nothing called that. You really look up, I made that up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I after the character of mine. I'd say, guess it'd work. Similar to logic manipulation, but the problem with logic manipulation is that there's no jurisdiction, no restriction. Whereas with trade-off manipulation, there is jurisdiction and restriction. It's not perfect, exact opposite. You know? It's like, I guess it's an anti-antithesis kind of thing. It's exact opposite. Where you try to create ups and downs to everything. I guess you're trying to balance everything in the universe, like creating a trade-off to everything is one way of looking at it. Yeah. I think it's boring to just snap your fingers or make something happen instantly without any effort. I wouldn't have them do something like that. This is a character in mind. Like, what? At least Superman has a weakness. I know Superman does have a weakness, I'm aware of that. If he did, then he would be overpowered. Well, he's still overpowered, even with that weakness. I feel like his weaknesses aren't good enough. Just for someone like Energia, my fictional character, he would flood Energia with so many flaws, so many drawbacks and weaknesses. Yet, he would still have the power, he was still seen as powerful as always has been. He would just have a bunch of drawbacks to everything he does. That's what Energia tries to do against anyone that he's confronted with. If you're within range of him, he's gonna like, I don't know, hit you with whatever sort of drawback or something. I don't know, it's hard to, there's no simplifier, easier way for me to explain it without talking a long time about it. I try and think of a short summarized way of explaining it, but yeah. I feel like it would take me a while to come up with an example of what I'm talking about with this character in mind. That's just something I just spent a long time thinking about. Since I created this fictional character in mind, since the year 2000. Yeah, I was in childhood. I was in elementary school. I was in my childhood in the year 2000. That's how long ago when I made this character. This isn't a fictional character I made, like, overnight. I've had this since I was, like, in my childhood, since back in the year 2000. That's why I started making it. Weird, and it just evolved into what it is today. The only problem I have with it is just trying to get them drawn. Like, I have some concept art of them. Like, that's in the column to what I'm trying to, his actual look. That's what I've been having trouble with. Some sort of obstacle, or what's the word I'm looking for? Trouble I've had with trying to, yeah, I can't even say what I'm find the words I'm trying to say right now. Honestly, Superman is, I know, exactly, Superman is stupid overpowered. That, he's a perfect example of the kinds of characters I made Energia for, you know? Like, this stupid hierarchy, higher power bullcrap logic, you know? It's just stupid. The idea of one not being able to stand a chance just because someone is a higher power hierarchy, stupid. It's stupid writing. So I made this character in response to all that. It's like, oh, let me get the middle finger to this higher power hierarchy crap. He doesn't follow it. He defies it. That makes the outcome of everything so open-ended and unpredictable. That's how it's supposed to be, like, up against anyone it's confronted with. I want it to be like, oh, anyone can stand a chance against this guy. Anyone can take him out. Sure, you can take him out, but there's no permanent end to it. What's more terrifying? Something that's like, oh, you don't stand a chance against it, you can't do anything against him, or something you can throw anything at him. There's an infinite number of ways you can just throw anything at or try and kill Energia, yet he still keeps coming back. You see what I'm saying? What's more terrifying, that or someone who just can't do anything against? You know what I'm saying? Someone who's unstoppable, no matter what you throw at him. He won't stay dead, he refuses to die, refuses to stay dead. I think that's more terrifying. Plus, there's a horror factor to this character, you know? There's a horror, I guess, version or something, not version, to this character. Even though it's not generally a horror character, but it can be played in a horror movie or something like that. This character in line. I guess there's different sides to the character, you know? There's one side where it seems like you could be fitting in a horror movie. The way I have this character in line. He always comes back, not to quote anybody, but yeah. I think that's more terrifying, because all of they say evil never dies. Like, he's not exactly evil, he's not a good guy or a bad guy. I think it's boring to write a character who's just straight up good or bad. You know what I mean? He's neither good nor bad. You get think of that as an ambiguous character, but yeah. That's this character. Why am I talking about my own fictional character? I do that a lot throughout my videos sometimes. When am I ever going to make a video specifically for that character in mind? I've been saying that a lot. That's something I've been thinking about. I don't want to wing it, that's the thing. It is a work in progress, I guess, pretty much. Oh, Superman is right. He said, at least someone like Goku has to train to grow stronger. Well, yeah, I get that. Superman is over. Superman is exposed to the sun, and boom, he's basically a god. Well, I know. If he's sun dipped, some people call it sun dipped, he's golden Superman. Like, oh, he's God, golden Superman. What the frick, man? Yeah. I mean, if you knew, if I told you a lot about this character line, yes, there's some things about this character that's kind of sounds similar to a lot of other characters. Like, yeah, we could say he's kind of similar to Superman in some ways, but I guess it's kind of the anti-Superman. Yeah, I'm not saying he's like Doomsday. There's more to it than that. There's no, I don't know. I guess in summary, it's easier to just say the character's like a mystery. It's just easier to say that in summary, without talking for a long time without trying to explain things about the character. The mystery in terms of the potential at what he can do or what he's capable of doing, or what he could evolve into, or something. But there's some trade-offs behind it and such. Yeah, it's just something I could talk on for hours or whatever about. That's why I'm saying I need to make a video on it, instead of just talking about it randomly throughout my videos that I had the habit of doing from time to time. Like, what the heck? If you see my past videos, you know what I'm talking about. I do that. When seeing how one character is, I end up mentioning something about my own fictional character. Like, oh, that's the kind of character that this character in mine was made for. Well, one of the reasons, like, because I never liked the idea of one not being able to stand a chance just because someone's so powerful you don't stand a chance. Stupid. So I thought the character who can just, instead of like, I guess this is his own way of overcoming the odds, you know what I mean? That's how, a lot of times, that's how things are written in anime or comics. You got this character trying to figure out some way to overcome the odds, right? This is basically this fictional character of mine. It's his own way of overcoming odds. It's a different way of doing it. Like trying to figure out by how to overcome this guy who's overpowered that no one seems to stand a chance against, by enforcing a trade-off to make it in some way where he's able to create a way so he has a fighting chance against him. That's the whole idea, is trying to make it so he has a fighting chance against whoever he's up against. Think of it like, say, Dark Souls. You ever play Dark Souls, right? You just go through it, like, you did take it out, and you go through it again and again and again. You know, You know the, hold on, the roguelike with the T or K genre? Yeah. The roguelite, whether it's a T or K, roguelite, that genre of video games is canon to this character's lore, this character line. But yeah, he keeps coming back every time it's taken out, so it's almost like Dark Souls in a sense. He keeps coming back. What the frick? Yeah. Like, to him, he's already gone through it. But for you, it's like, what? And it, I guess from your perspective, it would seem like it's your first time encountering it. But for him, it's like he's gone through it like so many times already. Trying to find some way. I know, there's a lot of in-depth to this character. Why am I talking? I need to save this for another video. Let's get back to what I'm doing here. Yeah, I said I could talk for hours about this character and learn. I'm kind of just going all over the place talking about it right now. Yeah. Weird. I guess it's supposed to be a horror character. A horror monster to overpowered characters. I don't know. That's a weird way of putting it. A horror monster to overpowered characters. It's always a horror monster to superheroes. What the? What am I saying? Weird way of putting it. Oh, that's silly. What am I saying? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, that's a weird way of putting it, me saying it like that, but yeah. Just one way of putting it. How many times I gotta say that? Ugh. Alright. Yeah. Anyway, what the heck, water? You start to survivor for the next 9 seconds. You see the auras of all other injured survivors within 20 meters. Because I want to know where all the survivors are. That's why I kind of like this start. If I can enter them, find them, and start chasing someone. Some way to get. I feel like this park would go nice for someone like Legion. Wandering Eye. Alright, that's not. I don't want to start talking about that character in mind, but yeah. I don't know, sometimes I end up talking about him randomly throughout some of my videos. But yeah, I just do that. I think I'll just make a video focusing on stuff. What the heck, man? Like, I need to get on that. Yeah. Yeah, guess what I'd say, out of inspiration or some stuff, like, the way things are written in comics or anime sort of gave me the idea of making this character in mind. As in, like, the idea of this, oh, this guy's overpowered, no one stands chance against him. Oh, bullcrap. Things like that. You can see where this is kind of going with the idea of forcing a trade-off or something. And such comes from that idea. You're thinking that. Like, there's a website called Superpower Wiki. There's an actual website on the internet called Superpower Wiki. And I looked up on that website to see if there was any kind of existing superpowers within the wiki, the Wikipedia. And I couldn't find any superpower that would sound similar to what I'm going for with what I was thinking for this character line. So that's why I made up something called trade-off manipulation. There's no such thing. There's nothing called that. So that's just the name I give it. There's nothing. I guess there may be some that would sound similar. I guess what this is a combination of what I see with some existing made-up superpowers in fiction on that website, the Superpower Wiki. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let's get back to the game here. I like do that. I like crossovers. What do I do? And I thought crossovers would be something that tend to happen with this character, since he's known for doing interdimensional travel. Yeah. Well, that makes more sense to it, instead of just seeing some crossover just happen. There's no explanation for it, you know? At least Rick and Morty have a clear explanation of how they end up in some crossover somewhere. Because they're interdimensional travelers, right? They have a portal gun. They make with their portal fluid. And you're familiar with Rick and Morty. Yeah, they travel different dimensions. Across the multiverse. Now, how many crossovers they've actually done? And then a couch gag crossover in The Simpsons. The Rick and Morty. They've done a crossover with The Simpsons. There's a couch gag. You know the couch gag, if you're familiar with The Simpsons? Yeah. Yeah, they were in the beginning of the episode. Funny. Basically a god with ascendants. Yeah, it's ridiculous at what they come up with in the comic books. It's like, you can't calculate how fast the Flash goes. Like, oh, the Flash can go so fast you can't even calculate it. There's no calculation for how fast it goes. What the frick? It goes so fast you can't even calculate it on a calculator. Like, what is that? Why'd they come up with something that's ridiculous? What they come up with? Simple tablet to moisten a dry throat. What? When charging, regurgitate. Regurgitate. Weird. See a preview of the impact zone. Gain 12 charges to headlong flight when a survivor is hit by a leeching gland. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to play her probably at least once. You gotta play the crossing at least once, then I'm gonna play someone else. What the frick? Are you sure losing the lobby without completing your trial will reset your place in queue? What? What? What is this? Why does it tell me that? Oh, did I click on that? Is that why it says that? I just want to hit play. And for some reason it says that. I got confused. What? I don't even remember what I clicked on for it to say that. Weird. Never mind. Oh, nope. I want to remove those. Because I don't have a lot of them and I don't want to use them up. I want to save up on this before I start using them again. This. Remove it. I need to get more of this. I need to use that. Why not stick with the neck hit? For now. 110 of those, Jesus. Yeah. Alright. We get in the habit where I end up doing that. Talking about something unrelated to this. Like, what the heck? How I do that? I do that randomly throughout my videos. Like, what the... How I do that at times. Yeah. Trying to stick to the point of what I'm trying to do here. Jeez, ow. You end up doing that. Even when I interrupt myself when reading something. Hardly hates it when I do that. Then I end up doing it with whatever thought crosses my mind. Yeah. It's like I gotta try to do less of that. Try and get through what you're trying to cover or do. Like when doing an overview. Jeez. How many times I try to tell myself, yep, I just end up the old habit, bad habits die hard where I do that. I just can't get carried away with doing it. That's the only thing. You know what I'm talking about throughout my videos. Just don't want the video to drag on long, just get to the point where I'm doing. Yeah, you can't determine how long the video is. Uh-oh. What? Oh, hi. Oh my god, what are we doing? It's the unknown! Hey, the character I wanted to play as, but I haven't played as yet. He just walks up to me, I'm like, oh, hey, it's, he hits me. Okay. Take it, man. This guy's... Oh, did you actually... Hi? Hello? Hi there. Hello? Ah, okay, fine. Ah, man! What the frick? The way he just walks up to me and looks at me like that, I found that funny. Most people find this guy disturbing and creepy and weird, but I find him kind of funny, to be honest. It's like, what is it doing? The way you just showed up and looked at me. I'm like, I was a little confused there by it. Like, okay. Great. I just found that moment kind of funny. What the heck? Yeah, it is creepy, but I found it kind of funny. That's just me. And how I feel about the unknown. Like, I remember the time when we first see a new killer, we're all like, oh my god, this is disturbing. Ew, I don't like this. You know? And then after a while, we get so used to it, it's not the same way as when we first saw the killer. When a brand new killer comes into the game. Like, remember back when the Dredge first came into the game? Everyone thought the Dredge was one of the most scariest killer in the game when he first came out. I guess not so much anymore. Remember the Dredge? Like, what the frick, man? He engulfs the entire frickin' realm and is like, like moans and groaning from all the people inside of them. And that, it's like the entire realm is just swallowed. The whole map. It's like map wide. Global. Like its terror radius has gone global. Global range is his whole terror radius. In Nightfall, the Dredge. Oh my god, hello. You just spit on me, what the frick, man? Ow! I mean, like, I didn't even hear him. Of course, he must, what the frick? He must be using that perk, isn't he? Where your terror radius is put onto a different generator. Your terror radius is transferred to the generator, and no one hears you coming. I like that perk when playing as the. Oops! Why'd I do that? I didn't want to do that. Your terror radius is transferred to the generator, and then you become undetectable. Oh my god! No, rat. That's what he's doing. He just like, oh come on! He spits on me with his UVX, and then he just, hello. Oh, what? Oh, come on! What the fuck, man? I like how he just walked up to us like that. Like, oh shoot! I timely noticed it was like too late. God damn it, man! I'll take your place. Like, wait, I never. No, this is risky. What I doing? I should fuck on a generator though. Not good. It's not gonna come over here and get us. Wait, go over there for me, please. What? He actually went down there. Yes, because of the vision thing. Does he see me? At least saw me. He saw me. God damn. No? No? Okay, you didn't see me. No, now you did. Now you did. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Alright, get the other one. Yes, thank you. Oh, alright. You got rescued. Freaking unknown! Yeah, there's the unknown. Oh, there's down there healing? That's the person that helped me. Hey, can I help you out? Hi there. Alright. Oh, okay. Thanks. Alright, thank you, V. That's funny. I find him goofy. It's not supposed to be goofy, it's supposed to be terrifying and creepy. That's just me. But what's scary and terrifying is subjective. I guess when you're so used to something, you just, when I saw the unknown for the first time, I was like, oh my god, what the frick is that thing? That thing is disgusting. Good lord, oh my god. Ah! Come on, what in the world? Ah! And I get so used to it, I still find it disturbing, but in a funny way. With the way he just walked up to me, it's still disturbing. Good lord. Like, the way he's looking at me and then just spits in my face. Like, oh god, he hits me with his axe. Ah, come on, stupid. Skill check right there. Not a skill check, right? Is it called a skill check? I forget what they're called. They are called skill checks. Oh my god. I like aftercare, because then I can stick with the fellow teammate. Work together. Work better in numbers. Crap! Oh, I see. So it's like dead hard, basically. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die, man. Oh, fuck. No, no! Why'd I do that? Sorry! He's going for me. I knew it. Ah! God damn it, man! I saw that axe. The way he swung that axe and hit the thing. No! Leave me alone. Oh my god. Ah! Shoot! Ah, it's close. God. Here he is, my teammate's way over there. You get generators done faster when you're with somebody than you would by yourself. Of course, well, yeah, it's always been a thing in the game. If I had my dish, I'd put it on there. Fine dining carts. Hey. I got you. I saw her, I want to come help her. Oh my god. The design on that palette. Well, a lot of people don't like this event, and I know I've seen a lot of people say it's like just either-sided. But, just want to complete the quest, see if I can, how many of the rewards I can unlock and get. Here we go. Let's speed that up with this neck kit. Yes, we're good. Alright. Crap. Oh! Wait. Yeah, I have two survivors at aftercare. See that one? The one over there? I like that. It's kind of similar to that bond perk with the... You know the bond... Oh shoot. Sorry. Go. I'll take the hit. Uh-oh. Oh my... You just walked right past me. What the frick, man? Ah, shoot. There he goes. Ah! Normally, I don't do this. I don't do looping. Normally, I don't. Yeah, see, I hate looping. I normally don't do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Ah! I don't normally do that. Ugh. Cause it's just, I hate chases. Yep, I don't do well in chases, so I try to avoid a chase even happening. I'm just gonna lay down here on the bed until the trial's over. No, the frig, man. Dessert? Yep, dessert's ready. Ding ding ding, dessert's ready. Oh my god. I got streaks falling behind me. Why am I running and I'm not being chased? I leave scratch marks on the floor. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah. Oh my god. Does it work on the generator? Oh, there's only one left. Oh my god. The freaking teleporting. And the unknown teleports. That sound. Ah! Oh shoot, oh shoot. Ow, ow. I need help, someone. That is so crazy, man. God, I can't remember the last time that I did that. You have to stare at him to repel. Jesus. Yeah, every time I see that, I play against the unknown. I like playing against the unknown. Hi, what? Why would I answer a question like that? Why you come in here asking some random question like that? What the heck, man? That's personal. Who does that? Why would I answer some personal questions like that? Jesus. Why does it even matter? Why do you even ask that? What the heck? Alvirda Fairy. That's it, right? Man, I haven't had trouble reading screenings lately. I do. Alright. Well, hi though. Said hi and then asked me where was. Why does it matter? What the frick? What the heck? What do you think? Most people look at me and think I'm in my like mid to early 20s. I look like it, but I'm not. Yeah. Ow! Oh my god. Oh wow. Nice attempt there. God dang it, man. Usually it's better to just keep running. You went after the other guy. Yeah, the guy's multitasking. That's what I ended up doing, not focus down just one survivor. What are the other ones doing? I see this one, they're running. They're not working on a generator. Oh, we're both injured. Just want to focus on finishing it rather than healing each other. That's what it looks like, yeah, pretty much. Wow, yeah. We're all over here. Oh, come on. Wow. Ah, wow. God dang it, man. The way you did that. You just came over here and like, what the frick, man? Ah, the animation, the way you did that. Like you just approached the guns there. We didn't hear him coming. Undetectable. I got 2 hooks. Like, what the heck? Weird. Is this yours? Is this yours? Like, what the heck? Lord, help! Someone help me! Help! Oh, he says stuff like that. Why would someone help you? Because he's repeating the stuff that his last victims said. Is a mimicking what the last victims said. Oh, this is crazy. So crazy. I think they're not gonna heal, they're just doing this. I could try and do this. Might as well until you finish. I hate to use this up on myself. But I want to use it on another person. Right? Alright. Where are we going? I'm just gonna go rescue him. I used the other half for him. I mean for her. Yeah, ah, shoot. Crap, oh crap. Oh, no, no, I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Ah! That's listen, don't do that. Okay, man. Shoot. I can't wait until this game is not like so binary. Where it's not just letting you escape or not. Can't wait till they change the MMR. They said they're gonna do that and suit up stuff on it. I think I just say that and then left. This person. I don't know. The heck, man. Madness at hand. I just wonder what their screamings were. Like, okay. Really? Oh. He's the one who said that. Yeah, no, said that GG. Like, okay. I was wondering who said GG. That's the killer. We all know. Yeah. Like, okay. Yeah. Oh, got a lot of progress here. Almost halfway done. Yeah, almost halfway done. If I asked that guy a question, he comes in here, says hi, and then asks how old are you? What? Odd. They're right. Yeah. Just want to play it like at least once or something. I don't know. Those are just personal reasons. I'm just rolling with it anyway. The cake, you'll have blood points. Of course. What else use the cakes? What else use the cakes? We're not trying to get blood points. Prestige. Killers, survivors, and at the beautiful perks we're trying to get Prestige 100 or whatever people are trying to do with the blood points. Alright. Here we go. Crap. No. Ah!
เสียงเพราะๆสิ
Look at us. Head form. World poison. Oops. Right. What's that yellow? What's that? Oh, well. What? Why did I do that? I just did. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing that, man. How'd I get her? Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't lie, I keep accidentally doing that. Yeah. Sometimes I actually push the wrong buttons. How that happens. Someone is here. What's someone here? Oh, hello. I knew it. Someone was there. Okay. Right next to the hook. What are the odds? Yeah. I really would have gotten out who was in there. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. Glad I had that perk. Power break. Mm-hmm. Well. There we go. It's silly carrying him like that. Like what? Where's it going? I don't know. I gotta see where they are. They're there. Yeah. Just leave. Still. Huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. How unfortunate for you. That sucks. I got him Lori. What are the odds? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Wow. Well, at least I got Lori. Wow, okay. Ah, I'll take that. Okay. Well, what are the odds? I turned the corner. It's like, oh, hello. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. That's that. Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did I play them again? Ugh. Huh. Wow. Yep. How that went down and happened. I got all that. Huh. Yeah, what are the odds? Oh, how nice. I got a Lori. Just like that. You know, the others escaped. Well, okay. I'm good with that. Funny. I thought the Laura would be on the other gate opening it. Oh, you did? Like, second I see her, like, oh, hello there. Like, I hit her, but she was already injured. Yeah. Huh. This is alright. As I was playing in the way I remember playing her in the past. Across the, you know, it's a long time since I played this killer. I never played him in the past. Where you have to, infect them first? And then change them to Crossu? You gotta switch between human form and Crossu form constantly. Like, what the heck? You have to stay in one form. We could. Weird. It's trying to traverse the map quicker with the Crossu. That's what I was doing. I was like, what am I doing? I don't know. You're talking and doing it at the same time. I haven't done really much of those looking at them. Yeah, I haven't really touched much of those either. The tones. Yeah. That was on the other gate. Yeah, wasn't on the other gate. Apparently. Oh! 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 What? What? What the heck? Yeah, what? What? Yeah. Let's put intestines on a platter. Like, what the heck, man? Wonder whose intestines is. That is nasty. What am I looking at? Bunch of intestines. Why would I need to zoom in on this? What is that? In the center. It says interact. That's disgusting. Would it fall off the tray? That's messy. Time to go? Nothing on the back. Yeah. That's the thing. To be honest, a lot of games just don't feel fun. When was the last time a game actually felt enjoyable or fun? I can't remember. A lot of them taking themselves way too seriously by trying to be competitive and everything. This one makes no sense. This one game doesn't. And they say it's not, and yet some say it is. I'm like, well, I guess all the developers are not on the same page. What one developer says from what another says. Some say it's compared, and some say it's not. Weird. Because that's what I remember hearing or seeing. It's like, weird. That was then at the time. Like, what in the world is this? Those bloodshot eyes? I'm like, is this like coming out of someone's mouth? I'm like, ew. See what it looks like? A face with things coming out of the person's mouth. Nasty picture or something. Okay. Weird, man. Huh. Oh, hey. I recognize this. This looks familiar. Do you remember this? What's her name? Trixie or something? From the Twisted Masquerade event? Had this thing, right? Isn't it like an eyepiece she had over her eye in the Twisted Masquerade event? Is that what this thing is? It looks like it. You know what I'm talking about? If you remember, or know what I'm talking about by any chance. I'm gonna zoom in on it. Anything in there? No. That's, yeah, this is the invitation. Black Banquet invitation. What it says on there. Files reject police report. Oh, did they add more to it? Still everything's just redact classified. Weird. Picture. Reminds me of the picture from the Shining. Do you remember the movie The Shining? You never saw it. That's what this reminds me of, this picture. You know, my great-grandfather... You know, my great-grandfather was there. Really? Was there? Really? Ha! Why? What? Really? Ha! I had no idea he was involved until I was invited myself. Black Banquet. 1921. Banquet. Dearest friend. Brightest colleague. What's that say? All something. I don't know. I only got the last two words. This thing. A pig. This thing was inside the pig. Serum vial. Unlocked on July 6, 2026. They grow too interested in power mongering. They have lost sight of our greater goal. A goal of service. The plan was to remind them. Oh, it's a bucket of, yeah, nasty. Look what's in it. Ew, what? Like, what? A bucket of guts. You know, there's a bottle in it. Champagne bottle. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Hey. Hey. Huh. Look. Hey. Huh. Hey, excuse me. Hey. This is a finger? Yeah. There's a finger right here, and there's an eyeball right there. Like, what the hell? Yeah. It's nasty. See? Like, what am I looking at? A bucket filled with guts? Guts? There's sloshing noises. I just tipped it over. It's still everywhere. Does this show us a bucket with a bottle in it? I'm like, okay. And then we look inside, like, oh, God. That sounds nasty. I feel like I'm turning inside out. It is an awful, glorious feeling. That which I seek is inside me. I am just expelling everything that isn't him. Foul innards. Unlocked on July 15, 2026. Get it out. It's poison. Get it out. Get it out. Get me the knife. Get it. Get it out of. Get it out. Give me the knife. Get it out. Get it out. Get. Ew. Okay. Ah, nasty. Oh. Trix's farewell. Oh, it is Trix. Oh. One from the Twisted Nascreen event. Huh. Okay. Okay. Usually. Okay. Alright. NFA. Well, excuse me. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Forecast hazy. Nasty. Ha. Excuse me. Hey. Stupid. Excuse me. Huh. What's that? 50% chance of apocalypse. What? So, Tricks. Tricks saying this like Tricks or Tricks. Tricks is farewell or saying that. Huh. Scribble drawing. Unlocked on July 15, 2026. Oh, I unlocked it. Huh. Oh, beautiful. What? That, how that deal was nasty. Yeah. Subjective. One's interpretation of something. Huh. So beautiful. Well, that's what it says. Excuse me. Stupid. Excuse me. Huh. If only you could see what I see. It is so much bigger than I could have even imagined. Huh. Really. Huh. And so much more violent. Is there? Ah, it's stupid ticks. Yeah, was really doing that. That's her eye. Yeah, see? Trix is Nask. Yeah, I knew it. Of course I knew what this was. I knew this was Trix Nask, because I knew this was familiar. I remember it. Huh. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Huh. Really. Huh. Huh. Really. Huh. Stop it. Excuse me. NFA. I've seen enough. This place is a wobbling tower. Wobbling tower. Tilting. God damn it. Stop. Tower. Huh. Huh. Tilting. Shaking. Shivering. Don't want to be here when gravity kicks in. Huh. What? Huh. Yeah. Hey. Alright. Huh. It's Trix. Hey. It's Trix's Nask. Or Mask. Or Note. Or Farewell. Some of these are fun tricks. Banquet Roast. Every year they ask for the same plate at the center of their banquet. Huh. 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 Okay, right. And I prepare it the same every year. Huh. Huh. Okay, right. Whatever happened after that, that had nothing to do with me. The pig. Ah! Pig's head. Huh. Black Banquet invitation. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Stop. Huh. 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 Excuse me. Hey, what the heck? Ugh. Oh my god. Freaking unbearable. Huh. My years of faithful service came to fruition. Fruition, or whatever it says. Ugh. Huh. I received an invitation to the most exclusive event in the world, where those who shape the future break bread. Bread. Redacted police report. Hey. Huh. Huh. Ah. Huh. Ah, dang it. So annoying. Huh. Huh. What the frick? The superintendent asked me to redact almost everything from the report, but I'll never be able to unsee what I saw that day. That's what says there. Huh. Oh, this and this. I read that one already. Nothing to do with me. How hungry everything that isn't him. Awful glorious feeling, yeah. This, like, what? Like, what, is this someone, like, tearing their innards out of their stomach with a knife? Like, oh, I guess I want to run here? That's nasty. Huh. Time to go. It's, huh. Huh. It's Trix's farewell letter. Like, let's say goodbye. 50% chance apocalypse. Who wrote this? Weird. It's so much more violent. Google Drive. Whoever did that. Huh? Huh. It's, hey, Trix's mask. You there will ground the cooksense. Yes, her mask. She took her mask off. Yeah. And that's like, oh, that's the end of the Twisted Masquerade, and then I guess it ended and this began. Like, is this all like evidence or something telling a little backstory of what happened? Trix leaving an old anniversary event, like, ended and this new one comes in? How the old one ended and this one, like how this one began, the anniversary of that, how the Twisted Masquerade ended and Black Banquet, like, began or something. Like, seeing stuff that's references the old anniversary of the Twisted Masquerade before the Black Banquet began or something weird. Alright. Huh. So, oh, they got those done. These two are left. Huh. 9 out of 12, 9 out of 14. Huh. 1, 2, 3. Play morsels on banquet tables. Huh. Collect 30 morsels from food carts. Oh. 20 out of 30, almost done with that. Poison 5 survivors with poison bottles. Huh. I just have to keep handing them. The poison bottles. Yeah. Well, I get this. I guess keep throwing it at them or something with this to get this one done. Like, hit them with poison. I guess that's how you get that one done. Excuse me. Hey, hit 60 survivors with a basic attack. Almost. Oh, I just need 10 more of that one. See, all that's left is mostly, I guess, some killer specific challenges. Hook 30 survivors, safely unhook passengers. We have that 21 out of 30. Huh. This killer inspire, and this one's killer inspire. Down 30 stars. In out of 30. Huh. 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 Okay. Right. Huh. Huh. Okay. Right. Huh. Heal a total of 5 health states. Learn a thing. Oh, almost done. Oh, hey, almost done with that one. Hey, and I'll be done with part 3. I'm almost done with part 3 quest. This is just one at a time. Like, hey, hey, ah, yeah, hey, yep, almost done with that one right there. Right, this one, safely unhook quest players. 2 more, and that 21 out of 30. 2 out of 12. Attack 12 poison survivors. Well, I have to keep poisoning them, and then what? Just attack them. Jesus, what am I doing? What? Oh, yeah. Like 1,600 banquet coins. Hit 60 survivors with a base attack. 50 out of 60. Ah, there's a lot of survivor ones. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Huh. 3 killer. Ah. Only 1, 2. 2 survivor ones. Collect 30 morsels from 2 cards. I'll just do 1 more of that. Huh. Okay, alright. Place 20 morsels on banquet tables. Oh. 12 out of 20. Oh. Oh. This. Yeah. Right, that there. Yeah. Alright, so. Just a few quests left over. I guess maybe I'll play one more match as costume and play a different killer. Oh, it's only been 3 hours and 15 minutes. This is a video. Yeah. Alright. Let's move on. Ah. 2 times in like 3 minutes. Wait, hold on. I'll see if I can change anything here. Doing 12 charges to a headlong flight when survivors hit by a leeching whale. Increase headlong flight with 2 charges to 2. Oh. Really. First libretto. Huh. Oh. Huh. Decreases headlong flight consumption rate by 30% for 15 seconds. Huh. Anytime you hook a leeched survivor. Survivors are oblivious under the glowing fungus effect. Huh? What? So they eat a glowing fungus. Oh. They're oblivious. Meaning they don't hear your terror radius. Prevents survivors from hearing or being affected by the killer's terror radius. So you're undetectable, kinda. You're not undetectable, but it's like you are, but you're not. You're just a little bit broken terror. Increases the passive growth rate to leached. Leached 2 by 6%. Light serum. Decreases the glowing fungus disease. Oh, glowing fungus cleanse rate by 8% for each leech survivor. Deal 12 charges to headlock flight when a survivor is hit by a leeching gland. Survivors under the glowing fungus effect. These effects are exhausted. The survivor eats a glowing fungus from farther than 40 meters away. Their aura is revealed to for 6 seconds. I think I'll go with that actually. Getting a non-loot survivor with intestinal whip reveals the auras of other survivors within 24 meters in 5 seconds. Huh. Yeah, let's go with that actually. Cause I've been doing that when they're not loot. Only 4 or 5 seconds though. Other styles, I see. Survivors under the glowing fungus sticker. So that's the. It's like, oh, you get some kind of drawback for eating the glowing fungus. Glowing fungi again to decay and. Huh. Okay. Activating. Huh. Corporeal lead no longer creates new glowing fungi. What? When they execute are powered, all survivors are afflicted with Leech 1. Glowing fungi begin to decay and activating corporeal lead no longer creates new glowing fungi. Weird. And 2 headlock flight charges whenever Samurai is retired. Headlock flight is recharge rate is decreased by 25% within seconds. When 5 generators are prepared, headlock flight is fully charged and the recharge rate is permanently increased by 25%. Whenever you vault the marked window, it is blocked for 10 seconds. Then the mark is removed. Only one window can be marked at a time. Each one applies blindness. Leads to applies 4% hindered. Huh. Excuse me. Hey. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Right. Corporate. Wow. Corporeal leaf reveals the auras of all survivors who are within 8 meters of glowing funguses or holding glowing funguses in their own professions. Okay. That's nice. They're gonna go for it, like, what? And they've been hit with the leech effect thing. All survivors start afflicted with Leech 1. 2 additional glowing fungi are spawned at the start of the trial. I like mysterious elixir. Successful intestinal hits cause a leeching gland to splatter near the survivor. What? A leeching gland to splatter near the survivor? What? Successful intestinal lip. There with intestinal lip or leeching gland adds to their leech leader. When the leader is killed, the survivor is afflicted with leech 1. Leech leader will automatically leech 2. Kills automatically leech 2. Slather is afflicted with broken. If healthy, they become injured. I see. Slather is afflicted with broken. If healthy, they become injured. What? The slather is afflicted with broken. If healthy, they become injured. Oh. So they should already be injured. If they're already injured and you hit them, then they're broken. With leech 2, right? Special ability. Intestinal lip. In head form, press the attack button to lash out with your internal organs. What the? Oh. Yeah. Oh. This is weird. Nasty, yeah. Turtle organs, yep, right. Oh, well, yeah, what am I saying? Never mind. Survivors afflicted with leech can be damaged by internal lip. Internal lip intestinal lip partially fills the survivor's leech leader up to leech 1. Special ability. Regurgitate. Like, what? Like, what? Like, what? I regurgitate. Like, it's that, like, nasty. That's nasty. Oh, no. Stupid. Like, a hairball. I don't know. What now? Regurgitate. In body form, press and hold the power button to charge regurgitate when charged. Charge. Charge. Right. Right. The charge. Hold on. Tap the attack button to spew a leeching gland. Leeching gland completely fills a survivor's leech leader up to leech 1. Special item glowing fungus. Right. Survivors can eat glowing fungus. Fungus to decrease the leech leader over time. 2 hit ends the effect. Special ability headlock flight. In headflung, press and hold the fire button to speed through the air. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta try this. I gotta try this. Pig's Eye. Yeah, Pig's Eye and hitting a non-loot survivor with intestinal whip reveals the auras of other survivors within 25 meters of the plastic. Yeah, I love that. 2 through chart. Select the glitch. Wait, pull back for 45 seconds. Ugh. Yeah. After survivor repairs the hex generator in 5 seconds. Oh. You get undetectable for 25 seconds. For that time, your terror radius is set to the generator. Huh. Okay. When the hex generator is repaired, the next farthest generator is hexed. Oh. What? When the trial starts. Wait. The trial starts. A dull totem ignites and hexes the farthest generator from it. Ah. Hey. Ravenous. When you have 4 tokens, all-star scream. Ha! Being exposed for 4 seconds. The first time you hook each survivor, you earn 1 token. You gotta hook all 4 survivors to hit that down. Ah! How often does that happen? Not very often. No. It's really hard to try to hook anyone in this game. What time? Ah. Oh. Jeez. Huh. Huh. Hex overturn of doom. Overturn of doom. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. This thing here, dissolution like that when chosen to hit that. I'm gonna play one more as this character. Yeah, well, focus on 30 meters with or is deal 2 seconds. This one. Hitting a non-leech survivor with intestinal lit and deals the auras of other survivors within 25 meters 5 seconds. That's how I did the hitting them when they weren't leeched with intestinal lit. I could definitely probably use that. That would doesn't happen just doing that, like hitting them anyway, you know, just puts them in 1 leech state, doesn't injure them. Yeah, I guess you could almost hit and run. Oh, like hit this one, because he's non-leeched. Now hit this one, he's non-leeched. Because they become leeched after they were non-leeched. Like, oh, you hit this one. Oh, I see these, they're not there. I see these other survivors, go hit them. Hit this one. Alright, now I see those survivors, go after them. For 5 seconds or something. Ha, you just hit one after another. You could almost like hit and run gameplay with that add-on. To hit and run, it almost feels like you would be doing a hit and run with that add-on for the cross-suit. Hit someone who's not leeched and you see other survivors, you hit that, go after the other survivor and hit that one. It was non-leeched before, and then you see the other ones. I guess it feels like it, but it says only 5 seconds. Where every time you hit a non-leeched survivor, it says 5 seconds. You see there are survivors. You only see them for 5 seconds, see their aura for 5 seconds after you hit a non-elite survivor. Like, you move to one non-elite survivor after another. It almost seems like you can just do hit and run with that add-on. Huh. It kind of looks like a turkey. What the heck? Looking at it. Weird. Alright. Here we go. Reading the add-on, so I don't play the game a whole lot, so I'm not thinking too much about the friggin' person or anything. Just kind of want to play and just get the quest done as much as I can. Like, I don't really care what the outcome might be in this right now anyway. Just want to get the quest done as much as I can. Regardless whether I escape or not. Yeah, just don't really care anymore right now. Like, it's not even fun when the game takes itself way too seriously in that sense. Like, it's this new map that I barely ever saw, to be honest. I don't want to eat. There we go. Yes, I want to do that. I need to do that. The Trickster's Nightmare, what's it called, please? Oh, come on. I freaking Legion, man. Just gotta, like... I need to find the tray. A dining cart. Oh, man. Some progress on it. That's what I want to do. Oh crap. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I think I could? God damn, really, man? Like, what the frick, dude? What was that? I don't know. Like, what? Ah! What? I don't know. What was this? Alright, whatever. Yeah. I never seen anyone do that with his power. And that happened. Wow. Okay. Hey. What the heck? Just use the power like that to hit me twice and then hit me a third time like that. I rarely ever see anyone trying to use the Legion's power like that. Okay. Yeah, it's what to do. Yeah, I don't know. Stupid skill boost. Unbearable like that. I think it gets so repetitive and boring because they're too much of the same thing all the time. I also like to adapt and try different games and stuff, so I'm just playing only one game. I don't have a go-to game, but yeah, just boring, doing too much of the same thing. I find it boring trying to perfect a certain skill. Well, that's what happens when you specialize, because I don't like the idea of specializing. That's just me. So yeah, I know there's trade-offs behind everything I just said, but hey, everything has a trade-off. Nothing is perfect. So no matter what choices you make in life, there's no perfect choice. No matter which one you go with, there's always some kind of consequence, drawback behind every choice you make. There are no perfect choices. Every choice... Ugh, that sounds like I said that. Every choice you make has a downside. Everything has a downside. Nothing is safe from any sort of limitation, drawback. That's the way things are in life. Yeah, so doesn't matter what choice you make, there's always some kind of drawback to whatever choice you make. In life. Well, that's just me. Everyone has their own way of what they choose to do or like doing. Something like got away. Ah. Hmm. Well. This person using the Legion like this. Oh, hey there. Let me help you. Hold on, what? Nope. That work? Yes! That's it, right? Well? Wait, oh. What are you doing now? Oh, let me try to just heal myself with it. Oh, I don't want to waste on this, so there's not much charge left. I feel like I can do a waste. Because it won't even finish on me anyway. Because there's not much charge left. I feel like I would do a waste on myself. Like I used the last remaining charge on, so it was almost finished and healed. Hi there. Thank you very much. It said didn't heal one health state. Wasn't that like a quest? Or was it my health state? Huh, what was that? Weird. Hello. Huh. Want me to use that? Oh, I'm good. I don't want to use it. Table right there. Like, I can't think I walked over to this thinking I could vault it. Like, what? There's a window, and I'm like, I don't know. So I have a... Oh, man. Who's this? I want being chased. Wow. What? What? Reset pallets? Oh my god. Unthinkable. No. Oh boy. You just get caught. The guy was helping earlier. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. I see him. He's not injured. Nope, he's not. Oh wait, what did he do there? Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to pass through. I don't want to take one of those. I haven't taken one. Yeah. That it? That's it, right? There we go, got it. Yay. Finally done with that quest. That's what I was trying to do the whole time, but I couldn't find one. Jesus, and I found one. I was like, oh, nice. Wait, did we finish that gin I was working on? I saw him pick that up and I went over to where he was just to pick one of those up. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Dude, really? Like, why even attack the same person twice like that? It's ridiculous. Like, wow, really? God, like, what? Come on! Just... well, whatever. man. They changed it to where now they like use it like that rather than going to multiple survivors. Defeats the whole point of even using the power like that. Like, what the heck? I don't know. Probably he's not using it to chain from survivor to starters. Oh, that's how he's using them. Like, what the heck? Defeats the whole thing. Like, I don't know. They just reprogrammed it like that, apparently. Man. Yeah, never really see him use it like that. That's a first. Now they do that. Ugh. Ooh. Hold on. Quests. Cool. Oh. How? What the? I'm kidding? Why would it? They can tell me the killer tower's like, wow, it actually tells you the killer tower on the screen now. They'll send you / change / person's not even doing that. This is what I want to look at. We got done with all of them. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Hey! Yes. I'm actually done with this right here. Yeah, I'm done with this one. And I finished the banquet one too. So, land is this one left. That's it. Yeah, that's all the quests. I just got one more to do here. And there's mostly killer ones. Over there. God, like, what the heck? It's only like a few seconds. Jesus. That's like not very long. That's why I find it hard to find those. Doesn't tell you where another one is. Just gotta go find one. How many of those did I just get done? Doesn't say in here. Did I finish all of them? The anniversary ones? Aside from those? Only the banquet ones. Huh. Guess I'll just keep moving to it. Yeah, see, it shows it right there on screen. But when I go to look at view quests, it doesn't show it. Where? Oh, it's a milestone quest. Never mind. Oh, whoops. Dude, I'm trying to do this. Do you mind? Don't be a douchebag. What the hell are you, man? Why are you even? Like, why? The guy's misusing the power. He was able to successfully pull off doing that. And this guy's just abusing it like that. Like, really, it's ridiculous. God. Just to reprogram it enough for them to just start using it like that. Where there's almost no challenge to using it like that. Yeah. God. Yeah. Why did I do that? I don't know. Ah. Anyway. Do this. Let's go. skill base just sucks. Man. Yeah. How they remove the trade-off in design for everything. Why it's so unfair advantage. Alright. What the heck? Well, oh well. Wasn't trying to do that. So. Yeah. That's that. Whoops. Yeah. I can't believe I did that, but oh well. Yeah. Everyone took too long. They get to the top. No, I really didn't try to do that, but oh well. Yeah. Well, matchmaking has been really bad all these years for someone who chose to program it like this. This is how it is in this game. That's what I've been saying. Can't wait till they change it. Who knows when that'll be. Man. They're saying sometime down the road. When is that? Or whatever. Can't come any sooner. Like, I don't know, they're working on it, as they say. They said that even since last year. They would do a release till February. I haven't released yet. It's like, yeah. Yep. Ah, starters. Ooh, wig loss. How has I had the most points? Apparently. Alright. There we go again. Oh, it's the killer match. Yep. Ooh, got that done. Ha! That was a milestone. Ow. Ah! I just want to look at it. But no. Come on! Oh, frick, man. What are the odds? Ah, I gotta wait till the next match to see it. What are the odds? God damn it, man. Yeah. Ah, oh well. Alright, here we go. Huh. Yeah. Probably all gonna escape again. Of course. Not much you can do about it. We can try, but yeah. Other than that, there's like no drawback when it's unfair advantaged. Yes, good this matchmaking and just any matchmaking I've seen. On experience, they all feel unfair advantaged. Like, where's the trade-off? There is none. They remove the trade-off. Design it like there is no trade-off. When there is one, they just design it like there isn't one. Why am I moving so fast? I've always gonna move this fast. Was I able to? What? Oh. Alright, go ahead. Hello. Alright. Alright. Oops, sorry. Is there any other sliders? Oh, come here, Goop. Oh. Hello. Literally do not care anymore. It's frustrating. It's not fun to even try. I don't care. I'm just trying to get the quest done. I understand that. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Go on. Come on. Go there and put your thingy in there. Yes. What a lovely banquet. It's a nasty banquet. Under the freaking thingy. Oh, it's silly. Hello. Yes? I can't. Hello. What are you all doing? Want to put me on the hook? Oh. You want to give me a hook? Alright. Trying to do the quest, it's fine. I'll let her do that, you know? What I'm choosing to do. What? You just went through there, didn't you? Of course you did. Where's the other survivors? There we go. Hello. Fun guy. I see you little fun guy. Silly. My God, am I messing up so much here? I don't know. God damn. Really? Apparently. Huh? Lady did that. What? Oh my God. I had a lunch. Can I do it without the lunch? Oh, it always does with the lunch. Oh, hello. Ah, go. I didn't mean to do that, but I do. This is stupid. That's what I'm saying. Waste time chasing one survivor. I mean, yeah, no doubt I'm not gonna sacrifice anyone. It's just how it is. It's just that difficult. Like, oh well. Skill base sucks like that. Oh, that dessert. Ah! Oh, that happened. Oh, wow, I missed that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Really now? God damn it. So. Frick. Like, stop. Hey, come on. You're mine. I want her. Oh. I want her. Oh. Hey. You're mine. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Guess I can't. Hello. Gonna go up execute? What? Well, I didn't get anyone, so I want to try it. No? Gonna get? Huh? Oh, we can do it. There we go. Wanna move? There you go. All out. Unless I kill her. I almost got her there. Almost did. I could have lured her, but I chose not to. Hey, I wanted to get at least one sacrifice. Like, not easy to get sacrifices anymore in this game, for me. So yeah, they made it super hard to do that. And again, it's always been hard. Like, not everyone is as good as someone else who can do it. So, yeah, skill base is just frustrating, unforgiving like that. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I want to get her. I don't know. Guess I was doing too friendly with the Civil War throughout the match. I was giving mixed signals, you know what I mean? Like, being questionable. I was like, wait, what the heck is this guy doing? Like, wait, what? But trying to stop her from, like, taking her out, and it's like, oh, I'm trying to make your way out, and I choose to pick up one of them. You know what? Second time, shoot that line, I'll pick up one and put you on the hook. Made it look like I wasn't gonna do it at first. And then it looked like, am I gonna get her? And like, now I'll carry her and let her, like, escape. Or no, she's there looking to fly beside the lawyer. She left. There we go. Left the fly beside the lawyer. Oh, yep. What? Yeah. They're all on console, jeez. Except for, oh, Jill Valentine, who disconnected. But, ugh. Yeah. It'd be nice if all of this was reflected by the MMR, but it's not. All of this isn't reflected by the MMR. That's sad. Like, what's the point of all this if it's not reflected by the MMR? It should be. And like, I remember them saying like it would. It's not because it's way too binary. It's way too thin on whether you escape or not. Or whether you get, like, how many survivors you get, if you sacrifice one or not. Just, yeah. I like how that previous match, the one before this one, I got a lorry on the lower cross. No. Alright, that's enough playing Crossu. And I got the 1,775. I think I have enough for everything in here. Because I was counting how much I needed and how much I had last time. I had enough. Ah, there's milestone ones. Ah, 10 out of 12. 10 out of 14. I'm telling you. So I have to complete the milestone ones also, just to get these. Ah. I'm gonna mark those as ones soon. 52 out of 40. Oh, 32 out of 40. 4 out of 4. 3 of 4. 2 of 4. Ah! Man! 2 out of 4 on that one. With intensive survivors with poison bottles. Yeah, I was trying to do that last match against the Single Lord. Because I realized I hadn't been doing that and I should have been. I know and I would have done it a long time ago. Hit 6 survivors with basic attack. Ah! 54 out of 60. Yeah. Like, no, don't pick her up. No. I just wanted to get at least one sacrifice. That's what I was trying to do there. Attack 12 poison survivors, 4 out of 12. This one. Safely unhook classifiers. That's the last one I removed. Ha! So, yeah. 1, 2, 3. God. So these two. Huh. Huh. Hey. Really. Huh. What? Huh. Huh. Stop it. Huh. Huh. Complete 12. Huh. Stop it. Stupid, excuse me. Complete 12 the Black Banquet quest. 10 out of 12. Almost done there. Complete 14 the Black Banquet quest. Quests. Complete quests. 10 out of 12. 10 out of 14. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 left. Don't have to complete all 4. And then I don't have to complete all 6. And these right here also count as quests in themselves. Even if they're, you know, completion quests. Completion quests are quests in themselves. So if I complete this one, it would count towards this as one. At least I'm trying to remember how it would. So, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. So then go 1, 2, 3, and I have to finish at least one of the killer ones. 1, 2, 3, and I guess 4? Because that would work. Because, yeah, one of these count, like this one. And I can get that one after completing, like, these two. Because the killer ones are just much harder, in my experience, anyway. Easily unhook plastic virus. 3 out of 5. That last match was just weird. What I was doing there. Well, I noticed to say the Lord just wanted to try and complete some of the banquet quests. Ah, you too? Well, of course, I'm trying to complete the banquet quest. That's why I was just deciding to let them off and try and do what they were trying to do there. Yep, poisoning it so I could go get some of these quest talkers done also. It's all poisoning. Yeah. That's what I was doing there earlier with the Civil War. So watch her go back and forth taking them. It's like, shine the flashlight. So let me do it. Like, she's trying to, like, alright, go ahead. I'm trying to do the quest also, trying to get that done. That's the whole point of what I'm trying to do in this video. Regardless of the outcome, none of the quests have anything to do with whether you escape or not. Which is binary, escaping or not. Or how many survivors you sacrifice. Whether it's weird how people think it's only a win if you get all 4. I'm like, what the heck? You shouldn't have to get all 4. That's the community. The community keeps saying, oh, it's only a win if you get all 4. No, I think you're supposed to just try and get as many as you can, and not necessarily have to get all 4. But some people want to just make it sound like that. They want to believe that. That's on their choice of belief on the game, when nothing really indicates or suggests that. That's the community. It's just word of mouth and belief. Everyone just assumed to just start thinking that, especially with how the NMR is set up. They think that. A lot of what I'm saying is what I've seen from observation in this game. There really is no win-loss condition in the game. Just the NMR set to make it look that way. I mean, I even remember hearing some other people saying things about this, like, yeah, really. 10, 12. The developers, too. When they say binary, like 1s and 0s, it's just, oh, just whether you escape or not, whether you sacrifice them all or not. Should do more than that. Would be nice. But no. Imagine if it was, like, Lars just kind of like, there's so many factors that come into play instead of just whether you escape or not. That should be the only, like, factor, like, variable. Should be a lot more variables than that. Weird. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna try and do what I can to do this one right here. Assuming if I can. Tactile poison. Alright. Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna try and play the unknown now, or not try to play the dredge next. After the unknown. List one of the morsels on banquet table. God. I need 15 out of 20 of those. Call. Huh. Huh. Okay, I need 32 out of 40 on this one. That'll still close. Oh, I'm almost actually done with this one. Step 4 out of 4. Step 3 out of 4. Man, 15, 20. Yeah, these count as quests towards this thing too. 1, 2, 3. And then one of the killer ones. I guess this one's the easiest one. Out of 10. Poison 10 survivors with poison bottles. Hit 46 survivors with poison attack. That's time consuming, grindy, not impossible, grindy. Attack 12 poison survivors. 4 and 12. Kinda hook 30 survivors. So far I have 30. Call. Hook them? How often are they able to do that? Not often. Safely unhook 5 survivors. 3 out of 5. Gone. We spent too long chasing and working on a gen. It's like, because there's so many of them, we don't want to put divided attention. You want to split your attention across multiple worlds at the same time. Some killers are easier to do that. Like the Legion, for example. But that last Legion, that one match was just like, what? Wasn't even using the power the way it was intended to. It was like, just exploiting a way of using it. Like, what? I don't know. It just added more hits when doing it the way they were doing it. I don't know. Ugh. Alright. Huh. 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 So we're down to part 3. Huh. Alright. Goodly. Huh. Okay, part 2 is only 2 cars long. Huh. Probably stuck doing just the killer ones. After I finish the multi ones and survivor ones. Like these two. Until I finish this one. Huh. Huh. Okay, what? Poison 20 objects? I managed to poison 20 objects. More than actually poison any survivors, apparently. Just throw bottles at them. I gotta do it 5 more times and get that done. Like, oh, you just throw it at them. Place 20 morsels on pickup tables. And that one there. 10 out of 12. I can do this. I'm gonna keep trying. Like, ah. Ha. Ah. Ha. Alright. We're done with stupid thing. We're done with crossing. Wanna play someone else now? Yeah, maybe I can play Slasher again. Well, hold on. What if I played the animatronic? What if I did this guy? Huh. Oh! Oh. I forgot. I had glitch trapped over here. Never mind. I glitched. Glitch trapped is currently equipped over here. It's not the animatronic. Well, it's glitch trapped right now. Skin of the animatronic. Huh. The help wanted. The help wanted. Help wanted game. I'm good. No thank you. What? I like this skin though. Yeah. Let's try. Yeah, okay. This is the guy I wanted to try and play. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I've been reenacting in like TikTok videos. You guys noticed that? Yeah, I've been reenacting that.
Now
Yeah,
I
let's see.
mad.
I don't know what. What? I need to understand more on what all his lines are saying in the game. I'm gonna do more imitations. People telling me like, hey, do more imitations. I know. I'm like, dude, I was only just doing this for fun. In those short videos I did TikTok with a posting over here on YouTube. See how much attention it'll get. I don't know. Just, yeah, I thought about posting some of them over here or vice versa. Just I never really got around to do that. It's like, just fun. Because I like making videos. Never, my mindset has never been, oh, making videos just try to get a bunch of views or subscribers. That's never been my mindset at all with any of my videos. Just making content because I just like making videos or content. Stuff like, oh, subscribers and followers or whatever, that's something that just happens in the long run. Let that happen naturally. I'm not be too concerned with it. It's just simply how many people who actually like watching your videos. Like, oh, why try to get a bunch of those with a bunch of people who probably will never really watch your videos anyway? Wouldn't you rather be a natural follow, natural subscriber, someone who actually likes watching your content, likes watching? Like I've been saying before, thank you. I appreciate you guys like choosing to I guess, yeah, thanks. Just being subscribed and watching my videos because I guess you're interested. So, yeah, thanks. Of course. Not sure how else to put that in words right now. What I was trying to do. I appreciate that. Like, how else would I get back in return? That's something I'm not sure on what to even do. Unless, I ask, guys, any suggestions of what you'd like to do next or something? I don't know. Stuff like that, I guess. That's something I've just been thinking about for a long time. Unless I do, another community game night. I've not been thinking about one of those. Just been burned out or something. I'm trying to ease my way back into doing this with what I do. Yeah, burnout or whatever. But that's why I haven't been seeing a whole lot per week. At least one or two per week or something. Because Tyler doesn't want to do these at such late hours. Too much. That's a sleep schedule. I haven't done the pig yet. Or the Huntress. I'm halfway done with all the prestiging everyone. Almost everyone is... Yeah, almost everyone is prestige here. Almost. I want to try the Under. I haven't played her yet. Okay, I know that I've done the artist. I haven't played Under yet, surprisingly. I know I've played the artist, I haven't prestige her yet, surprisingly. Northern Knight, I haven't played him yet. Kinda like the playstyle of the Knight, though. Hey, what? Ha! Hey, excuse me. Huh. Hey, yeah. Hey. Strategic killer. Oh. Someone like the Doctor, for example. Madness-inducing killer. Carter Stark. Alright, what's that? Okay, let's... Oh! Right. I have some... Hey. I have some... I have... Hey. I have some... Hey. Hey. Stop it. Coconut screen pie. Ah! That's from the Twisted Masquerade. Gone. And, Scrooge Cobbler. Arcade 1000 Red. Bloodshot Eye. Platoon 7. Set 37. 68 of those. You're still able to use them even during this event. They're past anniversary events. Let's see if I can get more of them. What I'm trying to do here, Death Down. Ow! Come on! Ah! Wow! Fuck, man. Ah! Jerk. What's that happen? Well, alright. You take that too. Well, the second time I lost that. Wow, man. I can chew there too. Oh! Fuck, man. Setback after setback, they just snowball. So unbearable. Frustrating, but it's just... Man. Ugh. Man. What was that? How close the nose? Ah. Oh, hey. Dude, I have 4 million. Dude, I could prestige in the prestige 6. I'm still getting a bunch of these already. I've been going through these trying to collect them all. Oh, superior enemy. Yeah, of course I'd lose that. Ah! Discarded milk carton. Oh, projectile fast tray. Punctured eyeball. I got so many of those. I'm sure to remember. Movie. Ha! I click them all. There we go. Oh, sketch. Ah. Trail of Torment Executioner. Wow, I don't like that perk. You never damage generator until it stops requesting again until. Yeah, I always kind of liked that perk. There's that perk or the unknown perk where you put your terror radius on a generator. You're undetectable. No point in using perks like those on the dredge, because this is nightfall. You want to take advantage of nightfall to your advantage. Otherwise, you don't use nightfall. It's like using that as best. The dredge. I say that for next year playing the dredge. Kind of like you just take advantage of this tower. Banishing box. Increase hallucination stun time at 120%. Virus will complete and generate to become weakened against Eliax. Footprint cast. Oh, is that supposed to do like footprint of this guy? Weird. Ah! I can't do it. Like, no, I want to take him. Thinking back at that match I was playing as a cross too. No, I want to sacrifice her. Ouch! He's trying to heal that Jill Valentine. Just want at least one sacrifice. It's like, not trying to heal her. Still gotta try it anyway. And I just knock her down. Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, I can't believe I didn't lose that and lost this one instead. It's a cannibal perk. $33. Trail of Torment. Turn back the clock. Oh, there's the first. Turn back the clock. Trail of Torment. Ah, how many times am I gonna keep missing that one? Just kinda liked that one. The last area suffers from the oblivious time that can 20 seconds. Look at them. Rabbit foot legs. Oh, you didn't go for that. I'm surprised you chose not to go for that perk. Wow. It went from Bloodhound or Wraith perk. And that's to prevent from losing an item add-on. Oops. Misread the Bloodlet banishing box. Yeah. Trying to collect this. Yeah. Oh, what? God, I'm trying to see a knockout. Keep missing it. Dang it, man. Yeah. Right. Let's look at this one instead of that one. Oh, don't. Oh, come on. Oh, so glad I didn't lose that. Awakened awareness. I've seen that so many times yet. Yeah. Don't see the good. There it is again. Brutal strength. Hypnotist watch. Airborne shuts us on the exhaust. Yeah. Wow. Worse. Homemade mask. Blindness satisfied for 6 seconds. Hypnose watch. Hex overturn of doom. Cross through. Predator. Discarded milk carton. Double duplex. Oh, that's the projectile belts thing. God damn it, man. I almost slipped through there. I thought I was gonna lose it that time, but no, I got it that time. Well, I got 2 of those already anyway. Fine. Knockout credible. Overturn. Perks that I just recently unlocked. On other killers I remember playing just recently. That's what these are. I got so much of the other ones I've been playing in the past already. Yep, Bloodhound, Wraith, Putrid Oak, this. Yeah. Ah! Freaking annoying when they do that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Freaking annoying, man. Ugh. Look like half unpredictable, is what I'm trying to do. No. Choose this secret project, but first. Oh, that's undetectable too. Whenever one or more generators are blocked, you become undetectable. How many perks do that? Undetectable, like. I almost hit the. Here we go. Yeah. Figure if I tried to go there, it would just take that. Alright, it's fine. I never really use those or take them anyway. Ah. Jeez. I got one there. Yeah. Sometimes the instant is predictable which path they're gonna take. Secret project. Overturn, oh. Oh, that's the Hexter. Log out. I'm gonna try and go for 50. Here we go. Yep. Of course, take that. Yep, of course. There we go. Yay. Pursuit 6. Increase pursuits almost shares the character's unique perks to other characters. Okay. Unlock new cosmetics and updates the character's pursuit path. Hey, got it. That was pursuit 6. Hey! Hey. Bloody unknown unlocked. It's bloody unknown, like bloody good time, bloody I don't know. Feeling bloody. Just grabbing this. I know I could have just did this. Like do this, but I chose to manually do it because I wanted to get some of the other add-ons. You don't have control over which add-ons you get when you do the automatic ones, the downside, of course. Why didn't do that? Ah, yeah. Oh, I just chose to go with that one. See what each one says. Alright, let's move on now. Take a play a match. We'll see how many I get to play though in this video. Can't help myself. When I see these, I just want to go after them. And let me try to just... kind of try to make my path unpredictable and just go here. Set a straight line. Alright, man. That's enough. Ha! Like I went here. Wait, looks like you... like try to throw the instant off my trail. Oh, what did that? Decreases your hallucination or wait. Hey. Huh. Aura range that is visible to survivors by 3%. Your hallucinations aura range that decreases your hallucinations aura range that is visible to survivors by 3%. She studied Miss Q concrete before she disappeared. Her screams the last sound on the tape. Jeez. The description there what said the flavor text. I don't know. Let's go into a match now. Bro, look. Clicked away before I looked at it. Yeah. When a survivor successfully stares down unknown gains color instinct for 3 seconds. You don't know where they are when you successfully stare down. Use the X last area suffers from the broken status like 30 seconds. Okay, the decoy left behind that after the unknown teleports takes 10 seconds longer to just there. We created the decoy has the same terror radius and redstone as the unknown. Huh. The ladders begin the child weekend to increase the maximum number of hallucinations that can be spawned at one. It really is because I don't want to decrease the hallucinations. Hallucinations or range suffer from the exhaust method. Survivors within the hallucinations or range suffer from the exhaust times like within seconds. Become weakened. Ladders that will complete generators become weakened against the X. Increase Luda's spawn time by 120%. Decrease your hallucinations aura range that is visible to suppliers by 35%. The fire is hit by UPX while it is airborne, suffering the hey. Hold on. Hey. What? Under status effect for additional 2 seconds. Slash stack time. UPX triggers a blast area upon contact with hallucinations. Hallucinations can be destroyed by UPX. When doing so, decreases the time until the next hallucination starts by 5%. Blast area upon contact with hallucinations. Upon contact with hallucinations can be destroyed by UPX. Doing so decreases the time until the next hallucination starts. I guess that's trying to control where you want a hallucination to spawn. Weird. Yeah. Blindness. Exhaust. Hallucination. Wait. Decrease the time until the next hallucination spawns. Double the cycle downstream. Increase the action speed for breaking down pallets. Breakable walls, damage areas, or bolted windows like 30%. Triggering for 20 seconds following a teleport. You need to actually go with this one, actually. And it's clear yeah. I gotta replace the movie poster with the on-screen game cartridge. Yeah. Last known recording. Alright. Huh. You need the Toothy Tortu. 25 of those. Yeah, how often do I able to use those again? Oh, wow. Told you not to click on it. Fine. Oh my gosh. Take it out. Yeah, couldn't resist. Look away. Oh. Must resist. Go. Start. Jeez. Ignore the bloodlet. No more. Ah. Survivor while I wait. What if I use toolboxes to instead of this? Banquet flashlight. I hardly ever use the flashlight yet because I fail every time I try to use it. It can't get me better unless you try. Oh, 10, 12, 10, 14. Learning morsels from food cars. 20 morsels. So I just need to focus on just doing something with the banquet stuff. If I want to get those two done. Throughout my next match. Unhook 5 survivors. 3 out of 5. Attack 12 poison times. So, Alex. keep poisoning as much as you can, like God, and then yeah, it's like just attack them. Yeah, to do this. We need to try and do this one. That's the one I'm trying to have higher priority. I'm trying to do for this next match. But then again, these two I'm trying to focus on. Banquet thingy. More muscles from food carts. Collect 40 morsels of food cart. 32 out of 40. Almost done with that. Place 20 morsels on banquet tilt. Gotta do that. 32 out of 20. Well, let's do that to get these done and collect these. So, well, man, I've been using that kits a lot instead of this. But I guess I'll keep it then. Alright. Please. I'm gonna collect another leg kit. Friendship, what? Oh wow, I saw some 2 things there. 2 things. Alright. Yeah, it's almost 5 in the morning. Well, I don't do a lot of these deals because I don't like doing these tasks midnight. Another one. Just third time I'm doing these at late hours. Time doesn't want to do that so much. I'm tired of doing that. I don't want to do these videos. So I do it during the day. Yet sometimes you just end up. Yet there's something else I end up doing during the day. It's like, well, I find something to do about it where it just, ugh, never mind. Scoot cake. Oh, nice. There's a flashlight. You ever gonna use one of those? Guess not. Why don't I try? Even though knowing I'll probably fail. I mean, skills predictable like that when they remove the trade-off. How do you design everything with skill without its trade-off? It's disgusting. You have a variety of skills instead of just one skill. The trade-off, drawback, the vulnerability that skill leaves you with is exposed. You have a variety of skills, so just everyone forced to do the same skill. You're competing at the same skill. But in a game like this, we're not all doing the same thing. It doesn't make sense to make this competitive. We're not all doing the same skill or whatever. Just, yeah. It's hard when there's 4 people and you're by yourself. And that's, I guess, why people say survivor-sided. I don't know, whatever. Whatever the reason, I guess, people may say is just, I guess, different from person to person and their own experience with the game. I'm not one to just call it killer-sided or survivor-sided. I think it's just, ugh, how people do that. Like, it depends on your experience. When people say that, I'm just thinking from observation. Because I feel like it could be both. Depends on your experience with playing the game. I see some people say killer-sided, some people say survivor-sided. It's like, it's not absolute on one or the other. From what I've seen, when so many people complain about saying one or the other, from what I've seen. Huh. Hello. Already? Hello, Demogorgon? Wow. Hello? Okay. I was like, what? I got a little confused there. You just waited. I'm like, okay, nope. I thought it was one of those games. Because... oh, God, yes. Like that. Give you this. $33 out of 40. Oh, where's one? God, I don't know. I'll just do it then. There we go, over there and over there. God damn it, man, I see him over there. Go find Papa, the first. Your Papa, the first. Well, I guess it's... Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Well, that's super risky. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I just want to put the thing on the plate. On the table. Why I forgot where it is now. I'm gonna use another one then. I could pass it, it was right there. So that's why I kept doing that. Just eat it and such to collect more to complete the quest. Hello, Nicholas. I heard Nicholas Cage. Yeah, it was Nick Cage, man. Nick Cage screaming his butt off. Oh, hello. Hi, never mind. Okay, bye. Oh crap. Oh, come on. God, somehow I saw that coming. I hate chases in this game. Fuck, so I'm usually trying to avoid chases, but once I see it's like, hey. Oh, man. Wow. Actually almost got out of that. Did they increase the chances of escaping from the hook or something? Escaping before you put on the hook or something? I don't know. What are the odds? Why did I move that? Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Ah. This keeps happening at this rate. I'm not going to be able to complete those quests as Survivor. Fraud.
Thanks.
Thank you. What? We go somewhere else or? Oh, it's got the Indian outfit. I'm playing the same character. Right. Okay, thank you. God dang it, man. Nicolas Cage. How many times am I gonna hear him do that? Oh, someone took his hook state. But that should have been his second hook state. But it's not. Someone took it off of him. Like, shared hook state. The Tory Coons I guess, because I thought I heard... There's only one Nick Cage, right? No, there's two Nick Cages. Okay, that explains why I heard Nick Cage scream twice. I was like, what the heck? Freaking demo Gorgon. There we go. 10 to that 20. Almost done with it. Come on. I got this. Oh, I can't put on there. I got on fire. Right. Okay. Wait, is it available now? No, I tried, but it wouldn't let me. I'll just go to the one upstairs. Or is it just because of the timer thing? Great. Yeah, go to that one. Dimmy Gorgon. Is there one around here? God, this place is weird. Doors on the wall and everything. Like, someone did some reality warping in here? Like, I don't know. A warped room. God, furniture upside down. Is one of those upside down houses? As I said, this is the Garden of Joy. Garden of Joy. Hey, let me help you, man. Can I help you out? Yeah, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. A lot of help in there. Oh, sleep. Blood plants. Oh, come on! Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was like right next to me when I started doing this. He's way over there. I see him. I could use an aftercare. Get little blood plants. Hey, I completed a quest for doing that. I like completing them failed quests. Is there another cart somewhere? Where's them carts? I mean, yeah, they're not working in the gym, but I want to complete the quest. Oh my god, wait, hold on, let me just eat this so I get it over with. Come on, come on. Come on. Here we go. Yay. The 39 out of 40. How did I not get it done? Now I got it done, finally. See? Reach that milestone. That quest. Yeah, I'm trying to do the quest. I don't know, I'm not really working on any gyms because I want to get the quest done. $19 out of 20, almost done with that. Okay, I'll help that guy. If he just go underground, seconds later, let me help him. Because it's close by at least. I got you. Oh, hey there. Ah, shoot. Well, get out of here. Run. Run, dude. Run, run. Oh, crap. Can I help you out or you help me? Oh, okay. What? Ah, shoot! Oh, damn it. Why did we do that? We're shoot. Gotta hate how the buttons work on this game. Oh, hold on. Yeah. There we go. Why? He was so close to it, you pushed spacebar to do that instead spacebar on me or something. Accidents happen. I understood the accidents there. God dang it, man. The range of how easy it is to do that by accident. Does he know I'm doing this? Probably. And detect me from doing it. Close up his portals. I was pissed. Wait, hold on. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, come on, man! The thick jerk! Ow. Ah! Butthead. Ah. That's so close to healing her there, finishing it off. I know it's being risky, but yeah, that's what it is. Happens. Yeah. Yeah, of course I didn't tell you sacrifice. That's just what mostly happens during the time. This wasn't some binary like that. Ah. Well, I guess everyone's sacrificed in this game. So stupid, man. Ah, whatever, never mind. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. What's that? These are more satisfying, a lot more than ever satisfying in these games, these video games nowadays. Even though I kind of knew that kind of outcome was probably going to happen. Mostly it does. No matter what I do. It's just not fun to even try hard. I don't need to try hard. It's just disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, Question was gonna lose that. Ugh. 3 devotions. I really had 3. Been that long. Oh. What's that? Is that a picture of Jason right there? Jason Voorhees? Who is that? Jason? Yeah, it's a hockey now. Hey! Yeah, it's the banner. A nameplate with Jason on it. Yeah. This is the one with Five Nights at Freddy's 3 for Springtrap. Yeah, there he is. In there, animatronic. Animatronic. Nameplate. I think I had that one. Can't remember though. Wow, that's 5:11 a.m. in the morning. It got some quests done. And this quest is not out to start. Here we go. Oh. Man, 11 out of 12. Almost done with this. Ah. Man. Complete 12. 11 out of 12. That's for some. Oh, that's Survivor and the Killer. That's a basic attack. 54 out of 60. Jesus. Why does it have to do a hit 60 survivors both times? Safely unhooked. God, oh, 4 out of 5 on that one. Just one more there. 24 out of 30 hooked survivors. That's too grindy. Got banquet quest, 11 out of 14. Poison, kind of throw poison at him. Attack 12 poison bars. So I'm gonna try and see if I can poison and just attack him throughout the whole game. I can. Place 20 morsels on banquet table. That's Survivor. God. Dude, I might just switch to just playing Survivor only, just to get those quests done out of the way. I feel like from how long it's taking. And then again, they're also going to Floodlands trying to just collect enough of these and such. That's what was going on earlier. That's what was going on earlier. Right. God. Ah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh. Literally. 5:13 a.m. in the morning. It's been over 5 hours. I've been doing this. I don't know. I don't know. If this, well, I choose to do another one after this, then I guess the one after that will be the last one. I do another killer match. Isn't playing the matches unknown yet. Well, I didn't. That's why I'm doing one. Ah. Alright. No doubt probably we can't really expect to. Sorry if you don't. Can I move? Dude, move. What the frick, man? God, it wouldn't move. Because I wasn't clicked in the game, apparently. Jesus. Feels like they increased the movement speed. I got something for you. I got something for you. I'm gonna wanna see this. See this. I got something for you. Yeah, just snacking everything. Oh, like right into it. Love how that happened. That's funny. Oh, they did get him. I tried to. Really? God damn. Of course, that's why I don't like chasing. I mean, I finish a gym. It's too much divided attention. You don't want divided attention, you want simultaneous attention. Man, the way they designed this game. Ridiculous like that. I found something like do this voice lines and mimicking other sliders. Oh, what a guess. Got him. There we go. Hit him directly. Wow, what is this? Turnaround. Stupid skill boost. Freaking hate it. Like, what are the odds of all that happening like that? Just poisoning everyone I see. No one working on that one. Or that one. They're all over here. Apparently. I knew it. They've been over here. Where are they? Oh, hey, you working on me? You trying to just stand on me? Hello, wow, what are the odds? Oh. What's that? I'm gonna wanna see this. Hey, got something here for you. You want some candy? Ellie says that. You want some candy? Yeah, like, see this. Yeah, you want to see this. You want some help, please. Help me. Somebody help. The lion thing says voice line. Goodbye, Head. I don't have a hex perk. What's that noise? Whoops. A wall there. It has to be over here. Oh my god, I knew it. Like, really? What is that? Why did you do that? Just... I mean, yeah, I wanted to go after someone else that just hurted me on this. Someone. Over here. What's that? Walk right into me. Why? Seriously? Oh, got her. Yeah. Look who's there. Really? How do you even, like, come on. There we go. Knew was gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not really. I want to put that Terrarius on there. What I'm trying to do, get rid of that Terrarius. When I constantly poison those. Not poisoning them when I should. The heck? They're just here, weren't they? I didn't hit him. He went invisible, probably, yeah. Whoops. Yeah. There's like no gens over there. Trying to find multiple of them, not just one of them. Idiot. Really, dude? Poor choices, man. Poor choices. Yeah, that somehow thought was gonna do something like that. Man, this. Yeah, oh god. Can't believe they give them the option to do that. I see someone out there. Oh, well, you let me take Latarius out of it. We've really been working on this one. Wow. Actually got her there. Yeah. I just not like doing that. Didn't even hit her though. Just shot the ground towards me, in front of me. Ow. Wow, that's unlucky. Where was the other two? Never mind. That happens. Didn't keep track of who that was. I guess I got him anyway. Yeah, I forgot I had 2 hook states on them already. I'll put my finger, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Ow. What the heck? Look, his Dwight is kind of stupid. Oh, right, how often I can do that? It's not as long anymore. That's nice. Man, the cooldown of the sling was so threader. Now it's not as threader anymore. This is nice. Why do you think no one ever attempts to make a move? Oh, yeah. Oh, I put my terrorists on that thing? Where are they? They're just hiding throughout the whole game. Really, man? I don't know. How I keep getting the Dwight. Why do you keep going way over there, man? Stupid. What's the point of going over there? No, I'm not gonna bother. There's like no gin over there. Force me to chase him in a direction where there's no gin. I don't do too much divided attention. Yeah. We can't expose your location now. Wow, I missed there. This guy's stupid. Waste of time. Too much attention on that one guy. Bad. Where's the other one? Well, you lost your palette. I'm gonna get rid of my terrorists. There we go. Really? No. Right there behind me. Knew it. Put my terrorists on this thing? No. Really? Hello. Yeah. too far away from the generator. So you don't want divided yet. See, that's what they, of course, when we're chosen to finish that gym, pretty much. Yeah. Heck, we just out there and just left the survivor. Oh wow. It went down just like that. Looks like a Mario. Oh, you're trying to work on me, huh? Spread my attention across every survivor instead of just one. I knew that guy was trying to lure me away from the guy. Of course, that was the intention of that guy. Every time he pulls me over there, of course, he's trying to, like, you know? It's like, why would I go out there? There's no point. Let's see what this guy is doing. Waste of time. Yep. I mean, yeah, I know what he's trying to do. They're probably working on that one way out there. Yeah. My God, how it gets off of it seconds later like that. Freaking stupid, man. And not someone else is gonna try and work on it while I'm chasing this guy. Stupid, man. Wish I had the lorry. I don't. Not worry that guy if I wanted to. Oh, right here. Oh, two hooks. Spread your attention across multiple survivors. Don't put too much attention at one survivor. Like, I can tell what each survivor's trying to do. Oh, you want to lure me away from the generator by wanting me to chase you far away from the generators and stuff like that. Like, stupid. I'm not gonna go into that. It's like I'm being, like it's trying to bait me or something, basically. Like being baited. I hear a hatch. Oh. Stupid. That's not a hatch. I mean, dude, you guys can leave. Kind of stupid, man. How people do that. Yeah, just leave. Just leave. There's no point staying. Finally. Yeah. Golly. How some people do that? You can't expect to get them all anyway. Alright. That's that. No, it's not. Man, every time. It doesn't feel genuine, is it though? Every time I see someone does it, I'm not kidding when I say it doesn't feel genuine. It feels like, oh, that's just Like they're just, I don't know, toxic or something. It doesn't feel like they really mean it. Ugh. I don't know. Nope, it doesn't. When people say GG nowadays, it doesn't. It just feels like it's not genuine, like they're really mean it. Like it's just toxic or something to me nowadays. It just doesn't to me anymore. I got this done. Alright. Got part 1 and part 1 and part 3 done. All that's left is part 2 with this one. That's gonna take a long time. Feels like it. Hey! All I have left is this. Wow. So I'm gonna try and do this one. Oh! Yeah! That's it! If I get this one done, I get this done. Yay! Look at that, I can get this one done. If I do this one. How about that? That's a lot easier than this one. Oh, yeah. Well, how many times I say it? I can't wait till they change everything in the North. So the update graphics and everything. Dead by Daylight 2.0. They're not making a sequel, but it's like they're building a sequel with the already existing game. Oh. 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 Try to create as undivided attention as possible. Don't create divided attention. Just giving too much time to work on a generator. So what are the other survivors doing? Why waste time with this one survivor who's not doing anything other than just running from you? They're not doing anything. That one's a waste of time. I don't want to waste too much time with them. At least injure them and then move on to the next one. Like, alright, injured him. Now let's go find the next one. When we get that stupid. It's alright, I can let him go. I mean, he's gonna leave a lot of, like, grunting noise and pools of blood on the floor. Leaving blood trails, so it's easy to track him, you know? It's easy to track an injured survivor compared to a healthy one. So, we'll find someone who's not injured. And try and make sure they're all injured as much as possible. That's what I always did when playing the Dredge. Plus it powers as Nightfall. You try to injure as many as you can. Like when playing as Legion, you try to injure everyone as much as possible. Like focus on all survivors simultaneously. The hit and run or something. Like spread your attention across all of them simultaneously. Try to focus on multiple survivors at once instead of just one at a time. What I'm always trying to do. Like, oh, this guy's trying to lure me away from the generators. Every time he goes inside the base, there's no point in running in there. When I see what he's doing, it's like, yeah, you do that. Let's see what the other ones are doing. Teleport. Oh, you're trying to remove the UVX off you. When I teleport to a hallucination, finding that someone was trying to like stare down on my hallucinations. The heck? Like, oh wow, someone's trying to stare down my hallucination. Oh. Blue. 14, the Black Banquet. Oh, alright. So it says 13 out of 14. All I need to do is this one right here. Yep, that one. Wow. And then I have to do a part 3 to this. And then again, I probably will, because there's Twitch drops, and I want to try and get the drops in this thing. When I play like tomorrow, well, later today, over at Twitch. I'm just gonna play this over there later today. Yeah, that's at a later time. Okay, oh, you have to just have this. Oh, I'm just gonna learn on this one, and I guess I can try and do the best I can with this one or this one. You know, I don't have to try and finish these two. No, you don't have to finish all the quests, just the required quest for these. 13 out of 14. Once you complete all of these quests, the completion quest, you should have enough coins for these. You should be have enough for these. Because that's what I remember in the past. Yeah. So, alright, let's do. How it does that. I'll send you a postcard. I'll send you a postcard. You're gonna wanna see this. How you said that. Oh, I thought I was gonna play the dredge. I just remembered that. Man, it's been so long since I played the dredge. It was my most prestige. Yeah, it's been a long time. Literally. This guy's my second most prestige right now. The unknown. I like playing the otherworldly killers. Don't spend too much time chasing one survivor. You waste time. What are the other survivors doing? Wanna have spread your focus across all of them. You don't want, you gotta be on their whereabouts. Where is this one? What's he up to? What is this one doing? What is that one doing? What are they all doing? Not just one of them. Why waste time chasing one? It's like, yeah, he's trying to bait me into chasing him, so the others get time to work on the gym. Learning away from it's like, I literally could see that they're doing that. Like, that one Dwight, I felt like he was so predictable. Like, what the heck? Like, I was able to predict his movements, what he was doing there. It's like, wow, really? You're trying to get me to follow you in there? Yeah, I'm not falling for that. No, thank you. What if I try using a flashlight for once this time? Or toolbox. I've been using the medkit so much. But what's the quest about? Just a banquet table. That's all I gotta do. And that's it. I'll complete all the banquet quests. The complete 14 with Black Banquet quests. I'll complete them all. I don't have to worry about the killer ones. I'm probably gonna do that. I can try and do the best I can with those. It's all poisoning. I'm not gonna use it. What if I try the flashlight? Now I'll just do this one. $112 of those. Play. Alright, we'll go. Yeah, it's easy for me to forget what perks do. There's just so many in it's easy for me to overlook them. But just how it is. Yet there's so many, I don't still feel like I want to spend all this time trying to read the description on all of them. When I can't remember what they all do. Yeah, no, that's why they changed the description on it. Make it easier to just read, not spend so much time reading them. Like they get more straight to the point. Yeah. I know, I was playing the newer Survivor. And they had every Survivor prestiged. Well, does it really matter which one you play as? They're all way too generic. I don't have a strong preference or preferred one anyway. No, I don't have a preferred survivor. That one doesn't exist. Preferred favorite doesn't exist. Then again, yeah. I used to play David King a lot. Back then, even though that's why he's my most prestige. He's the only one I had that's most prestige. The other ones are all like at least prestige 3 or 4, or 2 or 1. He's like the only one who's prestige 6. David King. Apparently, yeah. Over there, over there. I'll go to this one. And that's it. Just like that. As if I could get to it without him seeing me, that is. I, for some reason, kind of... Oh, come on. Wow. That's it. I did it. It's over. Yay. Finished with that quest. Yeah, he saw me over here, I guess. Wow, what are the odds? Like I knew was gonna blink. Wow, how did I really actually dodged that? Good God, wow. First time I did that. Like I saw the stain and just went towards it, moved towards it the second he blinked. Shoe blink, second shoe blink. Gonna blink all the way over here and try to get me? No? Freaking nurse. Been a long time since I've seen a nurse. Yeah. A really long time since I've seen a nurse. I'm done with the quest. That's it. I can collect all the rewards now. I should have enough banquet coins to get them all. Don't have to complete every quest, just the completion quests. Otherwise, you're just making it so difficult for players to try and collect everything. Hello. Watch them pop out and get me. Hello. Not do it. Those marks on the floor. Oh wow. Okay. That's nice how they programmed it like that. It runs out until before that's ready to be used again. Good thing they did that. Otherwise someone could just grab one even while they're invisible. Oh, why'd I do that? I wanna help this guy. Or is he just baiting him? Yeah, he's baiting him. I tried. See if I could safely unhook him. Oh, I've already gotten that perk done, didn't I? Oh, well, you saw me. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that again. What in the world, man? I'm just looking at the stain, and then bam, doing that every time she blinks. It made it easier to avoid. That, oh my god. It's just easier to avoid her when she blinks now? I guess. Ah, it seems easier to avoid her every time she blinks. It used to be hard, but wow, okay. That just makes things a bit more difficult playing as the nurse. How about that? Ugh. You can see the stain on the floor and run towards it, and she misses. People trying to use this blink at close range like that. Ah, can't use it like that no more. I guess. Yeah. Oh, let's go over here. Yeah, it's coming back over here. Gonna tunnel me, yeah. Of course. Really had a feeling that was gonna happen. Is she being chased? No, she's not being chased right now. Wow! Dang, man. Alex, you even saw that. Oh, why am I doing this? Wait, can I help you out? Oh, you already got healed. Wow, just like that. What the? Okay. Ah, well, we don't need to heal each other anymore. Look at that, because that thing happened. I was trying to come up and help, but I guess it's super risky. This is gonna come up and... What? What's going on? Oh. Okay, what was that? I got super confused. Yeah. Mars. I hate skill base. Freaking annoying. Ah. Removing skills trade-off, making it unfair advantage. It's unfair advantage without its trade-off. When they remove it, its trade-offs is we have multiple skills instead of just one skill. All you're doing is running around, just smacking the attack button or jumping over things. It's not much variety there. The thing there is just an illusion. Because in reality, you're all still doing the same thing. Like in a shooter, oh, sure, you have a variety of abilities and things to do, but this thing that's a variety there is an illusion. You're still doing the same thing, which involves you just aiming, trying to just aim. Your aim accuracy, your accuracy, precision, and aim, how well you aim and try and shoot something. You're always still doing that in a shooter. No matter, regardless what you do in the game, you're still aiming and trying to hit your target with your reticle in the center of your screen. You're still doing that no matter what you do in the game. So, there's not really much variety in terms of skill there. That's my point. They had a variety of different skills. You're vulnerable by putting too much time in one and not adapting to do other ones. That's the trade-off, that they remove the trade-off. And then we won a competition and just remove the trade-off. Why it's so unfair advantaged that someone's just better than you. And we can't really do much about it. Just, I guess, go next game and you'll be thrown against someone who can actually, I guess, win against. Just stupid. Stupid how it's designed like that. Stupid. I see a lot of games, or a few games do that. It's like, it doesn't feel like there's really much of a challenge when it's so one-sided like that. It's like, completely no contest, lopsided, not open-ended. That's just what I see from observation and experience. Like, ridiculous. I'm gonna go down here with her. That way, you know, we at least have a, you know, body. Hey, a key. Now I still got my thing, I haven't used it, surprisingly. You know, I'm not necessarily body block, but a protection hit. That's why I'm following her, you know? You go together in numbers rather than by yourself. And have a protection hit. And we go. There's someone else to help you out. It'll go down so fast. The idea. Like if someone was with that Dwight, it would have gone down so fast. Someone would have took a hit while, you know? We had survivors together like that. Oh wow. He's gonna come over here now, right? Of course he is, because I popped the freaking gen by accident. You would think he'd come over here, right? We're not my neck hit anymore. Used to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took a hit on purpose there, so... Yeah, so we can finish healing them. Good thing someone else is there. God, we can do so many things more efficiently when we were together, compared to being separated. But at the same time, yeah. This sucks. Kinda wanna... It's already sacrificed. Man. Yeah. I need to use this thing. Ah! Like you kind of saw that coming or trying to avoid it. Man. Let's do the skill boost. Like, what are you doing? Just pick me up. Oh my god. There's nobody around, the flashlight's done me. Yep. And that's it. Yep. Ah! God. Man. Alright, I'm done. That's it. All done. Oh, after this last killer match, that's it anyway. Done with all the quests. Man. Ugh. Just wanted to see those, or whatever it was. God, I can't believe I kept forgetting to use it. Oh, no, I got 21. 21. Oh, man. More of those. Gotta have so many, and I hardly ever use them. It's like you wonder, when am I gonna use these? I have so many. Look at that. Look how many I have up here. I hardly use them. God. Yeah. Alright. That's that for that match. Ugh. Dude, that's it. All over. Hey. All done. Wait. What? Place what? Oh, did I not? Place 20 morsels on banquet tables. Oh. Haven't been doing that apparently. What? Did I forget? What? Never mind, I'm confused. Wait, never mind. Now it's down to the first one. Now there's still more here. That's 20 out of 30, okay. Right, that was a milestone one. Never mind, not bad. Still 13 out of 14. Okay, so I'm not done yet. I overlooked that. Yeah, I forgot that was a milestone one. I thought it was like completely done, but nope. Yeah, yep, apparently. It's not over yet. I was like, yeah, now I can stop playing this stress fest. Every game is so stressful. I feel like the video games just lost sight of what makes a game fun. It just feels that way. I like playing so many of them. Trying to be competitive and just lost sight of what makes a game fun. It's just stress. Man. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, this is the last killer match I have in this video because it's literally 6:27 and 6 hours 27 minutes. And ow. It's 6:05 a.m. in the morning. I gotta end this. I hate doing that every freaking time I do these videos. I hate doing these and talking all-nighters when doing these videos. Another reason why you don't see me doing these as much every week. It's always been seeing like at least like one video per week because it's like burnout from doing that. I'm tired of it messing up my sleep schedule. I'd rather do it during the day, but Jesus. Who even was that? Distraction? What is that? You popping gens over there? I'm gonna pop the gens over there, man. You're alerting me too much. Are you seriously trying to do that? What Father Jets? I lost Latarius because of you. Well, I'm glad I lost Latarius. Papa Jets. Papa Jin. Go on, pop another, I dare ya. Let's work on that one. Oh, well, found someone. You're still working in after I did that? Couldn't get up, could you? What? What are you doing? I'm confused. What? Oh, did you try to... Oh, poor Bill. All that time trying to find people and so they find us in the gym. What's that? Was someone just... I thought someone was in my face there. Alright, excuse me. Microphone. Ah. I found. I got someone from doing that? I acted like I did. Take Latarius, please. Oh, overshot my dissolution there. Oh, take Latarius off on there. Take Latarius. What is up with this match? Yeah. You serious? Like how, even when I knew she was in there, it's like, anyone else around there? Nope, I guess not. Wow. I felt so close to finishing all that. Sounds not to finish it, Jen. Where's that Nancy? Still over there again? No? Should it go back? Really? I think we at least gone back. I got so busy with focusing on one of them. Oh, feels risky. Yeah, just the ones are closer to finish. Saw that. I figured someone's gonna be close to finishing that one. We went on this one? You have to be. Who was doing that? Just like someone's looking at my figure. Through a wall? What are you doing? Really? Freaking out and doing that? They had the first one at some point. Oh, what happened? What? I got confused there. I don't know. Wow, good lord. You pig is wiggling. Dude, wow, shit. Excuse me. Freaking wiggling. Yeah. Well, I gotta scoop anyway. It's one of those matches. There's really no horror fancy in this game right now. I'm saying I can't wait till they actually add that. Yeah. Let him sue with that. Jesus. Yeah, this is one of those matches where you just can't at all. Like, damn, and I barely saw anyone throughout the whole trial. Just happens. One of those freaking matches.
Sorry.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. Oh, stop it, unknown. Too far away. You can do an orbital? You can do orbitals, right? Oh, that's just... I don't think so. What was that? Someone just ran past me? Yep, someone ran past me, went to the exit gate. I'm gonna get at least 1 second of this. Oh, what? That's already been used. Well, shoot. He's probably gonna get away. Well, this just sucks, man. Damn, that sucks. Man, shoot. Shoot, man. Come on, that sucks. I couldn't find the hook. Like, wow. Damn. What? You couldn't? Wow. Dude, you should just left when you had the chance. What is this person doing? Poor choices, man. Like, wow, this person gonna be really lucky with the... Gonna be really lucky with the whole... Yeah, it's stupid. Why did I even bother? I mean, I probably lost it because it crawled his way out the exit gate. Oh, she didn't. Oh, I'm about to get a sacrifice. And then Lori again. Hello. Lori time. Yeah. Oh, ew. The detail there. What? Out of the pink slime. I had never seen that before. They added more detail to his ultimate. Excuse me. His Lori there. Why did I say ultimate? Oops. Weird. Yeah. I said ultimate. Let's say Lori. They added more detail to his Lori there. Yeah, at least I got a Lori. You can't expect the sacrifice alone. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't have to. Ugh. I was like, tell myself, don't bother. Why'd I even, yeah, with the Nancy Wheeler? And it's just like, what she wanted me to do. Like, stupid. I don't know, trying to see if I can maybe get in the one. Yeah, they probably figured they were probably gonna escape. Yeah, they did. Ugh. Wish I was done with that completely. Well, guess that's what I'll be doing later tonight. Nothing else? No? I was expecting him to say something. Well, you got anything? Okay, I guess not. Just back away. Yeah, right. You know, everybody compares me to you. Everyone calls me the unknown. Huh. Wouldn't he be coming after me for imitating him? You know? I mean, if I'm imitating the unknown, wouldn't the real one be coming after me? Funny. Now, people make jokes and say I look like the unknown. I was like, okay. You know, I clearly don't, but, I just play along with it. What I was doing. If you see what I'm talking about, yeah. But yeah, I like playing as the unknown. Oh, yep. I feel like I've been overlooking this. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this one. It's a passive one, right? After every time to do this, yeah, it's so easy to forget what every add-on or perk does and just overlook it. Like, I remember this, I was trying to take advantage of this. Wait, was it? No, it was this one. Unforeseen. Cause I'm like, come on. I'm like, take my terror radius. Yeah, I want to put my terror radius on one of the generators. Like, here, take my terror radius. That's why I keep damaging them. I keep damaging generators because I want to take my terror radius and put it on a generator. So they won't hear me coming. Unnerving presence. What? I was using this perk? Oh, yeah. Apparently, yeah, I was using it. I forgot I was even using this. Unnerving presence with the unknown. Causes them to mess up the skill check. That's probably why they're popping so many, like, gins earlier. I noticed some matches where people just kept popping, like, the gin. Some. Because I had this skill check thingy. Within your terror radius. Yeah. Like, this perk would be nice for someone like the Dredge. You know, because his terror radius can be huge. This combined with the heart thing. Heart? No. Terror. There it is. That's it. Distressing. Your terror radius is 30% larger. Like, I saw someone when they were playing as unknown. Hey, alright. Huh. They were using, like, this perk, distressing, with this, under and presence. So people would mess up skill checks. Yeah, because you increase your terror radius, and people within your terror radius get 10 more basic skill checks. Flyers within your terror radius get 10% more basic skill checks. Right? Okay. Okay. Oh. 10% more basic skill check. The good zone of basic skill checks is 60% smaller. Like, so it's harder to land a skill check. That's why the nice thing about Unnerving Presence. That's what I like about it. When they can pop the gen, they're like, oh, you hear that someone's been working on this gen, as they just popped it. They're nearby, and like your terror isn't up. Like you increase it with this, yeah. These two combined, along with some of the unknowns perks, like this one. Yeah, distressing, unnerving, and undone. Whenever a survivor misses a basic skill check, it's going to increase your terror radius. And this, when they're within their terror radius, and if they miss it, you use this perk and this perk combined to try and force them to miss the skill checks, and they get harder to land skill checks. So they keep missing. This still's undone. Whenever you damage the generator, yeah, it's like whenever a survivor misses a basic skill check, right? Whenever a survivor misses a basic skill check, earn 3 tokens up to 30. Whenever you damage a generator, spend all tokens for each token spent. The generator loses 1% progress. The generator is blocked for 1 second. Wait. Like, I understand why only 1 second. Like, blocked for how many seconds was added up with the tokens, or what's the point of collecting 3 tokens? Then let's read this. 3 tokens up to 30. 1% progress. Is the progress added up based on how many tokens? No, and all tokens excuse me. For each token spent, the generator loses 1% progress for each token. So if you have 30 tokens, it'll lose 30% progress. And the generator is blocked for 1 second. For 30 seconds, if you have 30 tokens. Yeah, you have 30 tokens, it blocks for 30 seconds rather than 1 second. 1 second per token. That's what it's saying. For each token spent. So you have 30, it would be 30 progress. 30% progress, or 30% like generator blocked 30 seconds. I guess you try to use this when a generator is close to being finished. I mean, that's one way to go about it, but for so many, so yeah, this to block it. When that generator is unblocked, it begins regressing cooldown 6 seconds. That's kind of not bad. It's kind of nice. I like this perk. Why use it, but I guess I don't wait till I have 30 tokens to try and do it. Yeah. They're unforeseen. That's if you can manage to do that. I mean, they miss a bunch of skill types. You gotta kind of hope they do, but I guess that's why you would use, that's why I was trying to use Unnerving Presence for that. And, like, combine the distressing and this. Like, I could use distressing to replace this perk. Like this and this. Like, use these two combined with these and these. This so they can, Vitarius is down the generator that's been blocked with Undone. These two. Yeah, try to use these two combined. Like, every time I just hit this. I hit a generator anyway, just to do this anyway. Just to do that anyway. Even if this doesn't come into effect. I still try to do this. I keep hitting gens. But take my Terrius off. Unless it caused the gen to regress too anyway. That's what I was doing. I know there's another perk that puts you undetectable. That's the Executioner. Pyramid Head. Yeah, Pyramid Head's one of his perks makes you undetectable. When you damage, every time you damage generator, you're undetectable. As long as it's regressing. I mean, unforeseen. Like, when you use unforeseen and that Executioner Pyramid Head perk combined. I forgot what it's called though. Deathbound. Force Tenants. Broken. I don't like that. When they do protection hits, this happens. That's nasty. Kinda. Here it is. Huh. Ah. Hey. Trail of Torment. Yeah, that's what it's called. Huh. Trail of Torment. Unforeseen, both to undetectable. Like good hands a generator. Until it stops regressing, you gain undetectable. The ladders see that generator's aura. You see the aura, they'll just go to it. You know, they go to it, you know where they are. They're working on it. That's kind of nice. That kind of reminds me of Surveillance. There's a perk called Surveillance from the Pig. From Saw Chapter, the Pig. Yeah. That's what Trial of Torment kind of looks similar to. Yeah. You'll probably use this along with Surveillance. Huh. Like, let's I use like this, like, hold on. Huh. Let's use, hey, Trail of Torment, Surveillance, and Unforeseen. So you're undetectable, and you know when the jet, you see the gen that's highlighted yellow, someone touches it, it's no longer aggressive. You can see where they are every time they touch the gen that you just, that turns yellow because Surveillance. Like this. Huh. Huh. Okay. One. Okay. Trial of Torment, Surveillance, Unforeseen, and Undone. Use all four of those combined. Don't have Surveillance yet. I have it as a tutorial with her. I like this one because after I injure someone, I can just move through a window and get haste. But I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use this. Yeah, that's my point. That easy to forget to use a freaking how a perk works or something. It's easy for me to overlook them. It just happens. Like, oh well. It's not easy to remember for anyway. Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured for the next 30 seconds, whenever you basic vault a window, gain 7% haste for 10 seconds after you injure him to just follow. Like, say I injure him using UVX, and I just follow after him through that same window he bolted through. I get haste and just hit him. Or I break a pallet, I get haste out of breaking a pallet. You can get haste for vaulting a window. You get haste after breaking a pallet. You don't have to try and shine the light at you, or you get stunned or something, you get haste. That's the Rampage Turk. Yeah, that Rampage Turk. Rampage. This Turk. Whenever you basic break a pallet or breakable wall, you earn 1 token up to 13. Like, you're breaking a pallet out, and then if they blind you. They blind you after you just break, as you're breaking the pallet, you get haste anyway. Huh. Second after you break that pallet, you get blinded, you now have haste. So, it's almost like, you want to blind them while you're breaking the pallet? You get in haste, and I can just try and go up to you and hit you. Huh. Hey. Whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned, for the next 13 seconds, yeah, 13, number 13, hey, you gain 1% haste for each token cooldown 20 seconds. So, you have 13 tokens, you have 13% haste for each token. That, yeah. Rampage gives you a haste whenever you're stunned, pallet stunned, or blinded. Like, we can try to take a pallet and then blind you while you're taking the pallet. You gain haste. Huh. That's what I kind of like about like using this in that point. What? Oh, hey, yeah, right. You get haste for doing this. You get haste for doing this. After you injure somebody. Yeah, like, using Undone and Rampage together, I think those two go good here. Kind of, like, with the intention of just, what? Excuse me. What the heck? Stupid ticks. Like, just powering, you know, Was it? Well, power walking, you just power your way through everything to just end chases like quicker or something by getting haste and being blind. Like, you don't let it slow you down, is my point. Like, you just take it and kind of like we use, like, endurance. You take Talisman to be able to bring it faster. Like, endurance and brutal strength combined with maybe say, like, undone. Like, unbound and rampage. Ah, yeah. I want to see if I can try that sometimes. Yeah, unbound through windows. Or you could use unbound and bamboozle. Yeah. Yeah, because alright. You end up blocking the window with bamboozle, and you get this after bolting the window. Assuming you injure them before they pass through the window, and then when you pass through the window, you get bamboozle, and then you have this haste. Ah, that too. So they can't like loop you, and also got haste to catch up to them and hit them. If they even try to loop them, like, oh shoot, block. You got him. If these two are combined, you can do that. Like, ha. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Hey. This for vault windows. Hey. Vaulting windows, like, hey. 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 Stupid ticks. Hey. 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 Oh my god, this is annoying. Unbound combined with rampage. And then loses. Yeah, I want to try that. I'm gonna try that sometime. Been using, like, taking out my terrorists with this. And trying to use this with this. If I use distress with unnerving. Yeah. Distress and unnerving presence. The heart perk. Just, yeah, this right here. Increase your terror radius. So this happens more often when they're within your terror radius. And then using this. Ah! Hey, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to my channel. Hey, let's get through shooting. Thanks. Hi there. Who is that? Raven Salsa? Salsa? I hope that's in there, right? Hello. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I was going on first. I gotta end this now anyway. And I just started looking at perks. So, yeah, I just got caught up in looking at the perks here. I don't normally do it because I don't play this game a whole lot all the time. So it's hard to remember what each perk does and everything. You know, I've played this game since 2018. There's just other games I played too. And it's not the only game I play. Yeah. Look out, it's almost 7 o'clock. Excuse me. Well, it's 6:35 a.m. in the morning, and it's been, excuse me, I meant to say it's been 6 hours and 57 minutes. So it's almost 7 hours, not 6 o'clock. I mean, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, not yet anyway. So, yeah, holding out all nighter playing this. I hate when I have to do that, but I'm trying to get to this when I could. Improvise, concerning it's already almost over, like tomorrow after today. So, yeah, I'll probably still be playing this. I'll play this again later tonight over at Twitch, because I haven't gotten the Twitch drops yet. So, yeah, thank you for thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Right. I want to see if I say this right. Sorry, hold on. Where's the screen? I can't see it. Hang on. The heck? You seem like a person. Love. You seem like a chill person. Love the dance. By the way, lol. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Yeah, welcome. Ah, funny. Yeah, thank you. Sure. Like, you too. Right. What am I saying? Yeah. Hang on. Or Corbins? Did I say it right? Hello, Corbins. Yeah. Not sure if I said your name right. I'm having trouble seeing the chat right now with my own eyes. Sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't see too. I mean, I have a pair of glasses, but I don't really wear them all the time. Because I don't like wearing glasses. Yeah, I guess I'll end up wearing them sometimes when I'm trying to read. I only end up wearing them when I try to read something, but yeah. Like, it's all good. Right, it's all good. Right, all good. Yeah, it's all good. Right. So, anyway, I gotta end this. I kind of pulled an all-nighter playing this. But I will re-continue playing this before the event's over tomorrow. So the event's over tomorrow morning on the 16th, right? Because there's literally only one day left of the event, right? It's over on the 16th. July 16th. I'll play this again. I will. I've been trying to complete these quests. That's what I was doing throughout the video. Playing the unknown. This guy. I like using the gesture hat on him. Looks funny. Like using it. I like playing as this guy, including the dredge. I haven't played the dredge in a long time. Look at man. Like, all good, yeah. I play the typos I'm on mobile. It's all good, I understand. Hey, I said it's all good too. You said it's all good? I said it's all good. It's all good. You say it's all good? I say it's all good. It's all good. Huh. Ah! It's funny. Ah! I love it. I used to use that hat. Oh! You used to use this hat that he's wearing? Look at that hat. Hey, turn your head and look at me. Come on, dude. Turn your head and look. Come on! Turn your head! It's like... oh, like... turns his neck and his head's backwards and he's looking right at you. Hey there! Sup? Ew, don't do that. It's so weird and disturbing. Hello! Hi there! Ah! And then he turns away again. Oh! Ah! What? Did you see that? That's funny. If he's facing in this direction, he like, hello, turn back, and then hello, look at this way again, now back away. Ah! Look, you have him facing in this direction. He's looking at you here, and he turns back, and then he's looking with his head backwards right there. Ah! What? That was so weird. That's funny. I found that funny. It's so creepy and disturbing. So I find it funny. Ah! I like this guy. Look, see? There he goes again. His head backwards. Hello. Now right back up again. So weird. Yeah, you freak. Uncanny Valley. Yeah. It's would wear it. Oh yeah, it would wear it and troll survivors because it was goofy. Right, it's goofy. I know. Silly. You're gonna wanna see this. Oh, son. Want some candy? Want some candy? Like, help, please. Somebody, help, like, please. Like, what? The dialogue he says in the game says stuff like this. You're gonna wanna, like, see this. You're gonna wanna see this. Like, I'm the nameless legend. Nameless legend. Like, he's like, I'm a nameless legend. I did that in a TikTok video or something. I was just imitating the unknown, like in a few of my older videos in the past. Like, what? It's just me doing something silly just for fun. It's like, what the heck? And those two videos are just blowing up on TikTok that I had done. Like, over 1 million views. Like, what the heck? I don't know, a lot of people like those, I guess, apparently. people joke about me being the unknown. I'm like, what? I don't look like I'm but people say it anyway. I'm like, yeah, it's called Treacher Collins syndrome. That's what I'm born with. That's what this is. It's a genetic disorder. I'm basically born with a mutation. So hey, I'm like a real live mutant. Where's my mutant superpowers? Haven't discovered them yet. Yeah, that's a joke. Just saying that. Yeah, what I was born with. This is a genetic disorder, a mutation, or whatever. I was born with. You know, deformed ears, my ears are deformed too. I had no ears are deformed, or I had no cheekbones and bullshit, tooth eyes or whatever. That's just what I'm born with. I've been gone through some surgeries in the past, but yeah. I think the smile he has makes it go through. Yeah, the smile he has makes it through. Ah, exactly right. I remember when we used to have the streamers that would complain Killers Act, and I had Lina, so I feel that cosplay. Oh, the cosplays? Yeah. That would cosplay Killers Act, and I have, Spinophobia, is that what you said? So I feel that? Did you say spinophobia or something? I know those are typos, like you said. I understand, you're trying to say something there, but there's typos. Cosplays. People are like, hey, I should cosplay it. I mean, I guess I could try and cosplay it, but I've never really done cosplay before. What do I need to try and cosplay the guy? Weird. Yeah. No, like actually cosplay him, not even wear a costume. You know? Just like, hey, I'm already lean and everything. I hardly need much of a costume, to be honest, with how my physique already is, to be honest. I can just, you know, like, I hardly need a costume. I see what I mean, what I did earlier. Like, I couldn't really see the nameless legend. What? You couldn't. I should have moved the camera down so you could see me. You couldn't really see me on the ground. I couldn't see. Could you see? Yeah. You couldn't see me crawling on the ground. Sorry. My camera. You guys couldn't see it down there. Darn it. Because the camera was too zoomed in. Only guys could see me crawling on the floor. There's a video of me doing that. I just did it again, twice. Well, I don't know how many times I've done that, but yeah. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah. Thanks. Hello. Sure. Yeah, I guess it was funny what I did there. Yeah. So I did there, that's me imitating the unknown. Like, he like, does that with his arm. Oh, right here. I like you could see me crawling on the floor. Yeah. The nameless legend, mystic dungeons, and blah blah, whatever he said. I can't remember all the things he says. Insatiable hunger. Like with for the ghoul. Referencing featured killers in the game. The stuff he says is dialogue in the game, this guy. Yeah, no. You're gonna wanna shoot this. Huh. Yeah, it's funny. Perfect. Yeah, we do that. See, I could just do a cosplay with the... You know, I don't have to wear much of a costume, to be honest. I guess I use, like contacts. Like, I don't know, black, like, contacts or something to hide my pupils and irises. Because I have black contacts on to make it look like I have no eyes and eye holes or something. I guess I had to learn some kind of makeup or something. Have you seen my dog? You seen my dog? Dog? Yeah, I can't really do it. It's hard to do that, like, that sound effect or some audio effect. There's an audio effect when it talks. Or it talks, at least. The unknown, how it talks. Yeah, like a guttural sound, kinda. You're gonna wanna see this. Like, well, something like that. We doing like the predator sound. That's weird. Where am I? Odd we haven't seen your dog. No, we haven't seen your dog. You seen my dog? Have you seen my dog? Huh? You're gonna see this. Yeah, yeah. It's like a, yeah, guttural reverb. Yeah, that's what it is. The sound effect they use when it talks, it's like a guttural reverb. It's an added sound effect through audio effect. That's all it is. I don't think it's someone actually making that sound with their voice. Probably an audio effect. Like, or, I don't know, that's why I kind of talk like this. Like I'm trying to almost imitate it, but you can't really imitate that. It's an audio effect, what they're doing. I'm sure no one actually makes that with their voice. Yeah, see this, yeah. Look at this, help me, please, someone, help. Yeah, he's like, why are you calling someone to help? Alright. Yeah, it's like a guttural reverb. Yeah, guttural reverb. The guy's imitating. He's just imitating what anyone said. He's imitating the last things his victim said right before he got them. That's what he's saying, right? Of course. He's a mimic. Or it's a mimic, excuse me. It's not really. It's some thing, like the thing from John Carpenter's The Thing from space, the crash in Antarctica. That could be anyone. Yeah, or, like, what's it called? Something, what's that called? VHS horror or something? Analog horror. That's one, right. Weird analog horror. Like the Blair Witch Project. And then they said they wanted him to sound. Yeah, right. Spacey, I guess. You hear it on generic aliens in Media X. Right, yeah, I can see what you mean. Sounds spacey. Yeah, I can see that. I got you knew like what they wanted them to sound like. Alright, anyways, guys. I gotta end this off. I know, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed talking to you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys later again tonight. I'm gonna go live on excuse me, what the fuck am I saying? I'm gonna go live tonight on Twitch and play more of this before this is over tomorrow morning. I guess I'm playing another all-nighter, playing this again until it's over at, you know, noon, like 11 o'clock p.m. or, yeah, 11 o'clock a.m. before noon p.m. That's when it's over, so I'm gonna be playing this. I'm gonna be playing this again later tonight to try and complete these quests. Quests right here, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be playing it over at Twitch to get the Twitch drops, because I haven't gotten the Twitch drops yet. So, that'll be over at Twitch. But I guess if you don't go on Twitch, you can still keep watching over here on YouTube. Because I do the multi-streaming thing, so you can continue watching over here. If you like, while it's all happening over at Twitch. So that's what I'll be doing later tonight. I'll be playing this again. Of course, because I want to try and complete the quests and, you know, try and see if I can collect all of these. I guess I have some of these already. Yeah, I already unlocked all of them. Yeah, I did. Just not all the milestone ones, like this. Do I have enough for all of them? I have 2,000. I think I have enough for every single thing here. Because I remember, you don't actually have to complete every single quest. Yeah, you don't actually have to complete all the quests in here. I got these done, got those done. That's the only one left. That's time consuming because I haven't been poisoning them when I should. and there's this one here. There's just this one, and that one. With only that left. There's only one left. This here. Ha! Yeah, it says 13 out of 14. Yeah. 13 out of 14. Complete 14 the Black Banquet quest. 13 out of 14. I just need to finish at least one of these. Probably gonna finish this one. I guess. We'll see which one I can finish first. It says 20 out of 30 because it's a milestone one. Yeah. So if I finish this one, or one of them, at least one of these, I'll get this done. And by then I should have enough to collect all of this stuff. I think I might have enough to collect them all right now anyway. So, yeah. I'll probably save that for the next video. Well, when I'm live over at Twitch, I'll still be live over here, but it's mostly over at Twitch, or Twitch shots. Multi-streaming thing. Yeah. That'll happen later tonight. I might want the drops I've been lacking. I know, same here. I feel like I'm probably gonna try and go up, so I guess I'll be doing this all night again until the next morning. You know, trying to complete all the quests and getting the drops. I know the drops are at least, what, 6 hours or 4 hours long? Hopefully I'll try and do this like around 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock p.m. Not exactly 8 o'clock, but around 8 o'clock. You know, it might end up starting around 8 or 9 or something, but we'll see. Somewhere around that time is when I'll start. What's fun? Wait. What's fun sleep with? Well, you do. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Yep, I know, it's all good. I understand the typos that happens. Might want the drops. I've been sliding the ups in here. 2 of 3 of them are quests locked in the banners and charms section for 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours? Huh. Yeah. 6 to 8-ish hours. Yeah, 6 to 8-ish hours. So, yeah, I guess I'll be doing this all night. Trying to complete the drops, at least. Trying to collect more of these. That'll be like part 3, because this video is part 2. And part 3 will be happening on live at Twitch. And you can still watch over here on YouTube as a multi-streaming or whatever. So, yeah, that's in the next part of me playing this. So, alright. Good night, unknown. Or later. Yeah. So, later. Upside. Ah, look at doing this. Look at, there he is. Ah, he's smiling at the buddy. Ah, uncanny valley smile. That's not a real smile. It's so uncanny. You see, look, he's turning his head. Like, hey, how's it going? Sup over there? Yeah. Ah! Look at uncanny valley. You seem like dog. Yeah. Oh, the phone cracking sound. Wow, what am I doing? That's weird, excuse me. Alright. Like, what the heck am I doing? That's silly. That's what it looks like he's doing. Alright. Hello. Have a good night or morning. Hope to catch that with Twitch. I'll tell you if I find that dog. Sure. Thank you for helping me find my dog. Of course you wouldn't say that, because you didn't catch anyone to mimic to say that. Yeah, no. Right. Okay. So, yeah. I'll see you guys later in the next video, of course. Yeah, anyway, that's it for me covering this video on Dead by Daylight's 10th anniversary event. The Black Banquet. Yeah, the Black Banquet event. That's it for this part. This is part 2, so part 3 will happen later today. You're seeing this live right now anyway. So, yeah. And if you don't have the drops, you can come find me over at Twitch. Right, of course. So, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think about this event? A lot of people say it's Survivor sided, right? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, what am I saying? I guess you got any thoughts about anything I did in this video or something like that? Let me know in the comments down below. I don't know, totally up to you if you guys want to do that. I guess you could join watching this? Whatever. You watch this part of the video? Let me know whether or not you did. You know, smack the like button. If you want to, it's totally up to you if you guys like it or not. That's okay, right? Yeah, you know how it is. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I guess you're new to my channel. You want to see more like this, more content like this, or you want to see when I do my next part of playing this again later tonight, you know. Yeah. I see more content like this or another content on the channel. Yada, you know. You can subscribe. Totally up to you if you're new. Otherwise, of course, you're not new. I appreciate you guys being here. Yes, thanks for all the support. But even if you're not new to my channel, of course, if you are, you're like some, like, you know, blah, 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 you know what that is. Subscribe, down notification, yada, yada, yada. I'm trying to wrap this up. Yeah, so you're notified, don't miss another live video upload, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Part of me hates saying this stuff at the end, but as long as I feel obligated to say it at the end, but you guys already know what I need. You know how it is. So I can catch you again later and such. You want to see what I do in our upload live video again. Or, you know, subscribe, down notification, yada, blah, 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 that stuff. Of course, what's the point of doing that? You guys know what the point of those things. You already know that. Right. Have a good one, buddy. Sleep well. Thank you. I will. And I mean, I'll have to go to work later today. But that's not till like 1 o'clock, and I get off at 6 o'clock. So I get off at 6 o'clock, I'll probably do this when I go live again for my next, well, over at Twitch or live on YouTube. Because I'm multi-stream around 8 o'clock. As if you're seeing this live. So, yeah, you want to catch all that and know what I'm up to next or not miss a thing. You know, there's social medias in the description down below. That's where you can find my, you know, Twitch channel and all my other social media. You don't want to miss, you want to know what I'm up to and such. You're wondering what's going on. Yeah, sometimes I go live on Twitch or Twitch drops, or sometimes do something on my other socials like TikTok, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you know, pretty much. So, yeah, it's in the description down below. That's where you can find my Twitch channel if you're wondering. If you haven't done that yet. I'm sure, I'm serious, I'm assuming, well, not really just assuming, a lot of you guys are already not new. Are you? How many of you guys are new? You are? Well, hey, thank you for giving my video a chance of being here. Of course. See you guys next time. Right? Yes? You guys know how it is. Right. Of course. So, yeah, my Discord server, I feel like is one of the best places to know what I'm likely doing next. Or where I'm likely. Like, I'm just across all my socials, blah, blah, blah. Like, let you know on X. Whatever, you know. Right, so... Okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again for being here to watch this part of the video. Thanks for lurking, thanks for watching this. Whether you're seeing this live or not. And yes, I'll try to get some nice sleep. Like you said in the chat there a while ago. You know, try and find my dog. Ah! Yeah. Uncanny smile. You see my dog? Look, my gums up like that. See my dog? No, I haven't seen your dog. Get out of my face, you creep. Ah, I'm not doing like, ah, yeah. Like, just. If I had black contacts on, it's just. Okay, that just totally looks creepy, just imagining it. If I actually did that, I could do it. I imagine what I'd look like if I did that. Jesus. I have to be careful not to look at myself in the mirror. Oh god, I freaked myself out that did I guess. Ah! Well, that looks like like you're possessed, man. You have black contacts in your eyes, where you don't see your iris and pupils. That just looks like someone's possessed. Like, what the disturbing. It's supposed to mimic the idea I have no eyes in my eye holes. But this guy has no eyes in his eye holes. Yeah, no. Anyway, yeah. I will have a good one. Yes, thank you. I'll try to sleep well. Much appreciated. I hope I say your name right. Cyclid, like, sorry. Cyclid, chaos. Chaos? I'll just call it like chaos. Thanks for being here, guys. I knew that. Really. I'll see you guys later, alright? See you later tonight. You're interested in getting Twitch shots? I'll probably do that around 8 o'clock p.m. later tonight, if you're interested. Or I'll do, this is part 2. I'll do part 3 later tonight. You're seeing this live anyway. So, yep. Catch you guys next time, right? Yeah, so like always, once again, thanks for lurking in the chat. You're seeing this live, you're not seeing this live. Thanks for watching this part of the video anyway. Hope to see you again. Whenever, whether you see this live or not. Because I always go about doing these videos regardless of whether you see this live. So, yes. Alright, catch you later. Yes, you too. Catch you later. I'll catch all of you later. Thank you for being here. Again, I'll be live. Whether you go on Twitch or not, or you watch only on YouTube, that's fine. I'll be doing multi-streaming, so you can keep watching over here on YouTube. I'm saying that's if you didn't hear me say that a while ago. So, yeah, you keep watching over here. Otherwise, that's if you want the Twitch shots. I'll be over it. It'll mostly happen over at Twitch. But, yeah, again, my Twitch is inside my description down below. All my other socials. But I already sent that. Just want to make sure you got that if you were, just in case you weren't here earlier. But, alright. Like I said, see you later, guys, right? Yeah, so like always, yep. And if that's it, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Yep, I'll see you next time. Yep. Bye! Woo! Oh yeah, like, see you later. Ow! Oh fuck, what am I doing? Dude. Yeah, thanks to the hearts, the heart emojis. Alright, see you later, guys. Being silly. I know, I do that a little. Yep. Bye-bye. See you guys later tonight, if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll see you again some other time. Whether it's in this live or not. I need it. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for lurking. Yes. Yep. Bye. Why did I do that? Yeah. Thanks for watching. I got too close to the microphone there. Oops. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. We're checking out Dead by Daylight in the Black Banquet Event. You seem like dog. What am I doing weird? Yeah. See you guys next time in part 3. I'll play more of this. Yeah, it's been me playing Dead by Daylight in the Black Banquet Event part 2. I'm trying to finish the quests. I guess I'm halfway done and halfway there. See how much I can finish in the next part. But else can laugh at Twitch shots. Twitch shots, part 3 later. Yep. I'll see you next time for that. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Yep. Bye ya! In the next part, later tonight, as I said, around 8 o'clock. Hope this is. I don't know what I say, I think you're interested. Otherwise, catch you guys later. I mean that. Thank you guys. Alright, bye-bye. See ya. Bye ya. And I said 8 o'clock p.m. Like, later tonight. Am I gonna end this? Right. What are you still doing here? It show's over. Come on. Go on, get out of here. Go home. Why are you still here? You still here? Show's over. Go home. I do that little joke you see at the end of the credits. Yeah, the show's over. Why are you still here? Go home. Alright, bye-bye. I need it for real. For realsies this time. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. I'll be live on Twitch for Twitch shots later tonight. Catch you later. Bye. What?